Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm with you for another hour, along with our lovely guest designer, Redican. Here she is, and then this afternoon you've got, well, we've already heard she's in the building. She is officially in the building. It's the fantastically talented Alison, Tarry, and the lovely Becky. So you've got a lovely afternoon coming up as well, haven't you? You lucky things. Now, a little bit earlier on, we were all fascinated, all absolutely amazed by the beautiful kingfisher bird that our lovely guest designer Redican made as she built and built and built all the beautiful feathers, the beak, gorgeous, in the polymer clay. So we've had a few people messaging saying, have you got any other colours? We bought you quite an array of colours, but I have just got another batch of the polymer clays. I've got two of the souffle ones as well, so that is gorgeous. We'll do like the souffles. So there we go, just line them up for you there. So these are your, there's obviously your two souffle ones there. Okay, you got these I mean, that colour there, that is a really wonderful, wonderful purple, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. In fact, I'm just going to pick one up because I love the names of these. I mean, that one there, that green, do you know what that's called? Pistachio.
Oh.
Isn't that great? Pistachio green. Just going to call some of the colours up while we're waiting for the system to load. Pistachio green. What's this one?
I'm intrigued to know now.
I think this one's called So 80s because of it being neon pink. So 80s, I think that one's called. Oh, great, So 80s. I like that one. Pistachio, that's in your two souffles. Is that right? Yes, So 80s. What a brilliant colour. I love that. Yeah, I was at school in the 80s. And then we've got there your antique gold. Oh, gorgeous. We've got antique gold. We've got pearl. Beautiful. And then this one is purple pearl. Oh, okay. That one wins for the So 80s, doesn't it? That wins, and the pistachio.
The combo works so well. The pistachio and the
doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was all neon colours in the 80s. I remember. You should have seen my disco roller boots. They were pretty much that colour. Disco roller boots. You know when you had the big stopper on the front and you finished and you got on your roller skates, you went on the end like that and you thought it was really cool. I still try and do it with my skis. Oh, hang on, stop all falling over. Yeah, I still try and do them with my skis finished like that, but it doesn't work because you go over the top. I miss my roller skates. Now, do you know what I also would do? Now, I do this with polymer clay. Before I start working with it, do you know what I do? I'm such a child. I set them up.
It's the domino.
Like dominoes. I do, and then before I start, I just do that. I know it's pathetic, but I can't help myself. Every time I get polymer clay, that's what I do.
Oh.
Got to entertain yourself, haven't you? You have, haven't you? Got to entertain yourself in this life. I'll tell you. Don't need these expensive toys at Christmas. Just get some blocks of polymer clay, set them all up, and do a little domino effect. Well, actually, it would polymer clay effect, wouldn't it? Yeah, it wouldn't be dominoes. You're going to do that, aren't you, Regitha, now? Aren't you? Next time you get an order of polymer clay, aren't you going to do that? Knock them over like dominoes.
No,
You are. See, she is. She is. I know. She should look at me then thinking,
give it to my boys.
Yeah, see?
They're always like, look, I mean, they keep counting how many blocks I have, and they can
Set
play
them
with
up,
the blocks without
knock 'em down.
opening it. You know?
I'm telling you. You're missing a trick. Oh, Deb's got them. Now, is that you, Deb? Have you got them for you? No, Deb, is that for you or your mum, Val? Who's it for? Carol's got them. Linda. Lots of... Oh, so many of you. Sally, collectors. Okay, let's get... For all 5?
You know, this is such a good price. It's a fabulous price for the bundle, and the best thing about it is it's got a mix of the Sculpey and the I always forget the name. What is the green one called?
Pistachio.
No, the type of clay.
Souffle.
Souffle, yes. Because they have a different texture. Both of them have got different texture.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're normally more expensive, the souffle ones, aren't they?
Yeah, and another thing, it's when you work with it, you will actually figure out the difference.
Yeah, you can feel it, can't you? Yeah, absolutely, totally
they're
agree.
quite softer, the souffle ones over those, but then you need the other ones for the firmer, whenever you need to do a firmer design, like if you're doing the canes.
Yeah.
So. And if you're doing sculpture work, or there's also like you can paint with polymer clay.
Yeah, absolutely.
As in, you use it as a palette and you do it.
Yeah.
Souffle clays are the best for that.
What? Oh, are they? Oh, I didn't know that.
That's something I'll try in one of the shows if I get a chance.
Yeah.
But can you see that? You imagine a palette knife and the artist painting like palette.
Yeah.
Same thing you can do with souffle clay.
Oh, I didn't know that. Right, okay. Yeah. Now, thank you, sweetie. 2 things. First of all, Deb said, I've got all 3 bundles of clay today. Thanks, JM. They're for me, Mum, and... Oh! I thought you were going to say there's one for me, my mum, and the gardener. I thought, why are you buying the gardener polymer clay? Oh, she's not a crafter. Oh, I see. I just assumed as you got your mum on there that she was involved. Oh, right, okay. Now, Tracy, where's she from, Tracy? Do we know? She's from Suffolk. Now, Tracy in Suffolk, you've been messaging in apparently, just asking her some questions about applying something to your order. Obviously, at our end, because we're live in the studio and live on camera, I can't answer your questions because I can't look into the issue for you. So if you just call the call centre, my darling, they're ever so helpful, 0800 6444 655, or you can instant message them via Facebook. Give them a call or message them, depending on what your preference is, sweet pea, and ask them your query, my darling. Unfortunately, while I'm live on air and my producer's producing, obviously, we can't help you, I'm afraid. That's what the call centre's there for. They're the customer services, and they'll give you a hand and they'll make sure that they explain or try and fix the whatever challenges you're having. So is that okay, sweet pea? I'm sorry we can't answer it, but I'm presenting and Dion's producing. So yeah, give the call centre 0800 6444 655 and drop us a message and let us know you're okay, because I just want to make sure you're sorted. All right, lovely. Okay, so that's your that's all your polymer clays. We've got another showstopper. I tell you what, we are just throwing them at you left, right and centre. So, another showstopper. It's Boxing Day. We've got to treat you. It says on the back screen. Here it goes, showstopper. Now then, right, I have got, now, if you got the kit earlier on with me this morning with the most incredible carnelian I think I've ever seen, I think I said, wouldn't it go great with some fire opal? So what we've done is, we've added one of our matrix kits for you. You're going to see a price on this you have never, ever seen before. In fact, we're practically giving this away, in my opinion, but there you go. So why not? It's Boxing Day treat. So there you go. Delicious fire opal nuggets, 10 carats there. We then got, I know you always ask to see the chain, so we've got a twisted oval link chain. Okay, now these are gold-plated copper. Yeah, brilliant, gold-plated. So that's your chain. I'm just going to check how much you've got. 40 centimetres. Oh, hello, that's quite, I'll tell you what, that's 16 inches. Wow. Hello, yeah, not bad at all. We've also then got, I'll show you everything that we've got, because in this matrix kit, would you believe, let me just show you, so there's your chain, I'll just pop that back in. So you can see your 10 carats of fire opal. You can see your 16-inch, 40 centimetre twisted oval link chain there. You've then got all those jump rings, look. You've got 6mm jump rings, 20 of them. You've got 2 lobster clasps. You've got 2 toggle clasps. You've got 2 pairs of chandelier, either earring findings or chandelier pendants, connectors, whatever you prefer to use them for. You've also got... hang on a second, where are they? There you go, 50, I just wanted to count them, 50 gold-plated copper round beads as well. That's very impressive, isn't it? They're all gold-plated. Oh, I didn't mention the 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings as well. 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings as well, look. There's your shepherd hook earrings, look, there we go. Jump rings, lobster clasp, toggle clasp, chandeliers, 16 inches of your chain, 10 carats of your fire opal, and there's your 50 little beads, look, little spacer beads. Now, $8.95, you get the little storage box as well. It comes with a little plastic lid that slides on, so you can reuse that again for all your findings or gems of distinction, whatever you prefer. $8.95. Not today, though. It's Boxing Day. What are we giving you today? Boxing Day treats. £5. Yeah, you do. We feel like going, ta-da! Never seen that happen.
Oh, I love it. Fab, especially for you know, the carnelian that we have.
This is fire opal. Oh yeah, fire opal. Hubba. Did you see Regina said that? She was like, incredible. Oh, gold, that fire opal is beautiful, Jamie says. Ella, wow, what a price. I know. Oh, thanks for all the kisses, Jamie. Yeah, look at all that. 16-inch chain, toggle clasp, chandeliers, shepherd hook earrings, jump rings, spacer beads, lobster clasp. Ah, ridiculous. Incredible. Kellyanne, she said, instead of Boxing Day treats, it should just be called the Showstopper Show. Oh, do you know what? Kellyanne, I'm with you. Every time I keep hearing here, all I hear from Dion, Showstopper. Starbuck, showstopper, Starbuck, showstopper. Hang on, Dion, we're not supposed to have that many in the morning. She said, I don't care, I'm having them. And wow, what was the oh, sorry, I didn't read the last bit of the message, sorry. Give it me back. She whips it off. She would be like one of them people, you know, that goes to a table, it's all laid, and she whips away the tablecloth. That'd be ideal. Gorgeous strand and prices, and always, you're amazing. Oh, Kellyanne, you're lovely. You are lovely, thank you. Fire opal. 10 carats of fire opal and all those findings for just a £5 note. Congratulations. Dion, thank you again. Brilliant showstopper, gorgeous girl. Well done. Well done. Tell you what, we're not going to have any of them to go back in the vault, are we? Now then. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. Go on, Z, you know you want to. Ta-da! Jazz hands. Yeah, that's me song on the karaoke cabaret. Come on, why don't we paint that town and all that jazz? Oh yeah, I'm off. I'll do that. I'm going to let you into a secret now. None of you need to know this, but this is what my boyfriend gets treated to. You ready for this, right? At night, it's not a good look. I'll put cuticle oil on my fingers so that they look nice for you when I'm on camera. And I put little white cotton gloves on. And I always do mammy before I go to bed. Mammy, how I love you. How my boyfriend's like, will you pack it in? I shouldn't be sharing these secrets. These are my bedroom secrets with you, but you know, mammy, how I love you. How I love you. Oh, anyway, shall I do what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Dion said, would you? Gold-plated copper open jump rings. So they've already been opened for you. You just got to open and close them yourself with your tweezers or whatever. And we're going to give you a lot of them. 200. Now, at Christmas, we're supposed to have 5 gold rings. La, 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 la. Not today. 200. 200. 200 gold jump rings. 200. 5 mil. Shall I pick one up for you? Oh, where's my tweezers? Oh, I want to go home and sing cabaret now. Other musicals are available. Not cabaret. What is it? Not cabaret. What's the musical that's from? All That Jazz. Come on, what's that from?
Chicago.
Chicago. Thank you, Regina. Yeah. Sorry. I couldn't think now. I was thinking, what's it from? Yes, Chicago. 5 mil. Oh, Kelly, I just said laugh out loud. She said, I did wonder what was coming next, starting with the, this is what my boyfriend gets treated to at night from our bedroom secrets. I said, Zena, just love you. You always cheer me up. You got to have a laugh. I mean, Kelly, shouldn't we give it? I'll get my boyfriend to say, is nothing secret. I do. My boyfriend will go, is there nothing secret between us? I go, no. No, I like sharing. Oh, Jamie said, that's made my days. You should write a book with your hilarious mind. And Chicago is my fave musical, Jamie. West Side Story for me. What's your favourite musical? Have you got one, Regita?
I haven't watched too many musicals.
Oh yeah, we've had this chat with you before. I'm going to have to start, okay, I'm going to start introducing you to musicals.
I think Miss Saigon I have watched.
That's good, Miss Saigon. Yeah. Do you know, that was the first big
was
musical in
amazing,
London
actually.
I ever went to see, that was Miss Saigon.
Oh, I was in Manchester, that is where I saw this and I was so impressed.
Oh,
Because
it's brilliant.
I've never seen a musical before and, you know, that was
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
It's fab. Now, Dion's just said Lion King and... I've seen both of them. Lion King's brilliant
I
live.
wanted to know how it is. Is
Lion
it good?
King's brilliant.
Okay.
Can I tell you what happened when I went to see? I've got all stories, haven't I? Really quickly. Hang on, get the pricing on these so everyone can check out. Let's just do the price because I'm having a task. Oh, no brainer. $4.95. Do you know, you could just get that gold-plated kit with 10 carats of fire opal and 200 gold-plated copper jump rings for less than £10. Yeah, went to see the Lion King, right. My old boss took me, paid a fortune for these tickets, right, drove all the way down to London, got in there was somebody in our seat. And anyway, he went over, got the maitre d' over, and in the end, he come up to me, he looked at me, he said, I don't know how to tell you this. I said, what? He said, you know the tickets? I went, yeah. He said, they were for last night. Oh. we had to buy them all over again. It cost us a fortune. And I was up in the gods. He was like, hey, they're going down. I'm like, oh, I can't see you. I've seen it since. It was on Strictly, wasn't it, the other week? They did the little opening scene, didn't they? Can you feel the love tonight? Who's the text message? Fran, musicals, High Society. Oh yes, I went to see that live recently, actually. And Into the Woods, Frank Sinatra and Bing Crosby. Oh, and Louis Armstrong. True Love. Oh, I like it too. Oh, we're off now. Don't get me started on musicals. I'll never stop. I won't bring you in. Jamie said, speaking of Miss Saigon, I am Gilbert and Sullivan. Oh, you're in a Gilbert and Sullivan company? I knew you were a thespian. I knew it. Where I live, and we are doing that in the summer. Oh, Gilbert. Do you know, I was listening to the radio the other day and Gilbert and Sullivan came on and my boyfriend went, that's Gilbert and Sullivan. He went, you didn't expect me to know that, did you? I went, no, I didn't. I don't know why I'm talking like that. He doesn't talk like that. We're going to have a texting one day when I'm on about musicals. That's what we're going to do. I love musicals. Oh, I've done the lead in loads of musicals, you know. Yeah. I played the lead in Seven Brides, Anita in West Side Story, Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. I've done them all. South Pacific. Bells are ringing. I've done them all.
I need your autograph.
No, well, it's going to cost you. It won't really. Yeah, never been asked for me orchestra. Sorry, my signature. What's the word? Thank you.
Oh,
thank you, Chiron. Chiron, stand there saying, you mean autograph, love. Don't fall off the chair, do you? But aren't you falling off? He's directing me in here. This is Dion's lovely young man. I asked him for a kiss earlier, he refused, point blank on screen.
You're on the telly.
He said, I know, I'm on the telly. I know you mean, and chillax. Right then, okay, what we do next? Oh, now, these are nylon cutters. Now they're called Fat Daddy-O's.
Oh, yes.
See, Daddy-O's on West Side Story, that's what they call them. They go, hi, Daddy-O. Super cool, can't get them open. So, nylon cutters. Could you use these for polymer clay?
I have these.
You do?
Yeah, I do use them. They give a very nice, finishing to the edges.
Yeah.
Normally, if you use the other normal blades, you'll have to make sure that the edges are, properly finished. You need to double check it. This one gives a very clean cut.
Really clean cut. They're lovely. I tell you what, they're big as well, aren't they? Now, each, they're a 7-piece box set. Okay, and you can see they've got these really cool shapes as well, really cool, and they're really big. I mean, the largest one is 109 by 70 millimetres, so they're a really sort of sort of super-sized, superhero cutter, aren't they?
Yeah, and also, if I'm not wrong, you can bake with these cutters on. Sometimes you want to have a, you know, for example, I think you can do make the bezels by just putting the clay on top.
Yeah,
you know,
that's a good
top
point.
of it covering, you can do that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So they're fab, and they are really quite pricey outside, and that is why every time it comes here, I've got almost all the shapes that we have.
Yeah, because we want as many shapes as possible, don't we?
Yeah, you do need that, you know.
Yeah.
It's never enough.
Do you know what we're going to do? These have never had their price taken down. Never been slashed in price. Never, 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 never. Boxing Day treats, we've got to do it. We've put the screen on, so we've got to do it. They've always been $14.95, which, let's face it, for that amount of cutters, 7 in each one, incredible. £7.49 each, pretty much there, £7.48 each. She's just taken a third of the price off. A third of the price off. You're allowed to do that, Dion. She just went, I don't know. She's honest, I'll give her a due. She went, I don't know actually, but I've done it. So if you've been coveting these, thinking, I'd like those, but I don't particularly have $14.95 to spend on them, but I do have £10 note.
Perfect.
Oh, hang on then. Don't tell me, do you? Do you know, she's been like this all morning. I've not been able to control her. I've tried. Many have tried and failed. You get one. Sorry. Those are... No, not... Sorry. Whatever, Trevor. Oval nylon cutter, 7-piece box set. Sorry. It's $9.95. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, I didn't sleep very well last night. I'm going to blame that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dion, if you do a mad price, I'll have to buy these. Oh, damn it, you did. Thanks. I love these cutters, Liz said. Liz, can we just clarify, my darling? Should be $14.95. They've never been taken lower than $14.95 ever, but I've just taken those 7 to $9.95. The other shape, which looked like a pair of kiss lips, we'll do those separately. Okay, so sorry about that if I've confused anybody. I confused myself. Now, is it me or do they look like a pair of lips?
I always thought they were like skirts, but...
Oh yeah, actually. Oh no, I can see that as well. They're fan shaped, so there could be a fan, a dress, a skirt. I think they look like somebody in the middle.
You know, the inner one looks like lip.
This one in the middle, yeah, he's going ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. And look, that looks like lips as well, doesn't it? There, look.
Face of the frog.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Mike's getting involved. See, it looks like the face of a frog.
Yeah. No.
You've been drinking that?
No, you know, actually, I can see a frog.
Oh, don't get involved,
Yes.
Rajitha. Don't humour him.
Oh. I didn't want to see it, but I saw the frog there.
Do you ever feel like you're surrounded? Do you? Do you ever? I'd like to say I'm the only sane one, but that's really pushing it, isn't it? Fan-shaped nylon cutters. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maxine's got them. Cheryl's got them. James, can we match the price, please? We should be $14.95. Let's do it. Let's just go straight in. $9.95. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. No. Come on. There you go. So, $9.95 for the fan-shaped ones, $9.95 for the oval ones, okay? So, you can have both of them. Nylon-shaped cutters. Lovely, aren't they? I like the sheer size of them. Can I get them out, actually? Yeah. Look at those. I tell you what, they're very substantial. You can feel those when you get them out, actually, can't you?
You know, that's why, you know, I like using these cutters over the other ones.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Now, Louise just said Warhorse was the technicality of that show with the Warhorse. Very sad, though. Oh, doesn't it make you cry? The Warhorse has got a standing ovation. Yeah, it does. It's absolutely amazing. Amazing. Honestly, I used to go and see musicals in London with a friend of mine, and we used to go twice a month, and we'd see a matinee and an evening every time. So we'd see 4 musicals a month, and we just saw everything. Just love it. Love it.
I want to watch more now.
You what, sorry?
I want to watch more.
Oh, it's my favourite night out, going to the theatre. Going to the theatre and having a Japanese meal after. I'm done. I'm happy. My friend said, what do you want to do for your birthday on the 8th of Jan? I said, you know, theatre and Japanese. That's me done. I'm happy. So, yeah, Warhorse. You're quite right, Louise. Stunning musical. Absolutely. I got tickets for my neighbours to go and see Warhorse, actually. It's brilliant. Okay, so we're done on those. $9.95 on each one. Can you believe we've got another star buy? We have. She's doing another star buy. Now, I think these are fab. Sapphire, not royal blue, but the next most highly sought after colour. These brilliant rough nuggets of pink sapphire, saturated in colour yet again. I'd love to see those with the tanzanites we had earlier. Huge pink, rough sapphire. How long before we do them? 5 minutes. Oh, brilliant. Oh, she's not making you wait 5 minutes. Yeah, Rajitha. I've only got diamonds, black diamonds, no less. I love this shape. Look at that. Did you ever think you'd ever see black diamonds in a cube? In a cube shape? How funky is that? Dion, don't take that price slash thing off the bottom. Come on, you, missus. She's a madam. That's what my late mother would have called you, a madam. A madam. Now look at those. I'm really sorry, but Mike on cameras, you did the biggest over. It's a fly. He was on the camera just. There's a fly in the shoot, and he literally went like that. I'm sorry.
That wasn't a reaction.
Oh, that's hurt my stomach. Oh, I'm on black diamonds here, Mike.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry. That was so funny. Oh, I need to cut. Oh, that's made my eyes water. That's made my eyes water. Anyway. Oh, I've got the giggles. Right, 4 carats. Come on, Zane, rein it in. 4 carats of sparkling black diamonds. Can you see the way we've graduated them again? Look, so we stopped those lovely tiny cubes, and they go to look at the size of the ones in the middle. They're huge. 2 millimetre those cubes in the centre. Look. And again, look at it sparkle. Look at it. Every single one of them, each one. And because you've got those sharp edges of the cube, they really, really do catch the light, don't they? Now, we talk about rarity. 10,000, if you know, you obviously get white diamonds, a sort of in more abundance, so white diamond. If you've got 10,000 white diamonds, line them all up in a big pile of 10,000 white diamonds. Next to it, on rarity-wise, you'd see 1 of these. 1. It's a bit like when you think for every 10,000 diamonds you'd see 1 sarite. That's it. That's how rare these are. And to have it in that, what I love about this, because a lot of gents want diamonds, they love the black. I don't want to be a sweeping generalisation, but generally you add black diamonds into, especially when you've got these funky shapes as well, it just means that a gent can really carry off a black diamond and it still look really masculine.
That's true.
Totally unisex.
It is. Also for contemporary jewellery.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, something really
this
modern.
Is perfect, you know, which is modern. You know, the cut-wise.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
I totally agree.
Again, you know, colour-wise, in a diamond you expect as white, but this is black. You know, so
yeah,
it's a perfect match.
Exactly. It's incredible. Incredible. Okay, I'll show you on the neckline as well, and then we'll get the price in, shall we? We should be over £200 on this. She just went, should we? Oh, she's going down. She's being naughty. No way, Jose. $4 carats of black diamonds in this beautiful cubed shape. And we're in double figures. I've never seen that happen. Wow, Boxing Day treat. If you've been, don't forget as well, something that's really important to me. We ethically source every single one of our diamonds. We never bring you commercial. We never bring you industrial. We're part of the Kimberley process. And if you are an authentic, genuine diamond miner, then you need to be part of the Kimberley process. We've got the certificate. It's really important. Certainly for me, I have to buy ethically sourced diamonds. I won't otherwise. Can't believe we've gone to double figures. Can't believe it. Louise just said, how is that fly still alive? I think somebody's putting fly food out for him. I do. How old is it now? It's a real geriatric... Well, do you know, I'm going to mention actually something. This is the weird thing. I didn't sleep very well last night, and I was actually thinking, thank goodness the fly's gone. And I came into... We haven't seen it for days and days and days and days and days, and I thought finally it had gone, and then today, it's in. It's probably had Christmas dinner. And then he thought, you know what, I'll come give me... He probably saw that and thought, I'm back in.
He's come to wish you Merry Christmas.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, bless him. Well, he proper gave Mike on cameras a start. Honestly, I wish it was a proper overreaction, wasn't it, mate? To be fair.
I didn't think anyone was watching me.
Oh, it was hilarious. Sorry. Happy Christmas. Who's this from? Oh, a customer. Doesn't say who. Hi, ladies. Hi, crew. Oh, thanks for including everyone. I'm having a great time watching you guys. Musical-wise, Grease. I'm gonna choose the multiply. And we will rock you.
I watched
Queen.
this.
Oh, you've seen? Oh,
yes.
Hang on. Mark it on the calendar. Regitha's seen something.
Yeah, I went with my colleagues. This is, I'm talking about just 10 years ago.
Oh. Okay, what band was it that the songs were about then? What band? Come on.
I was so new to this country. Come on, Queen, yes. Sorry, that was so obvious.
I was going... Freddie Mercury, sorry, wherever you are, love. Sorry. She knew it was Queen, really. She did. Other bands are available. Oh, yeah, I tell you what, we daren't have a proper texting topic on musicals. I would never get anything done, would we? Oh, I want to go home and watch a musical now. I do. I might go and watch The Slipper and the Rose. I watched Scrooge the other week. I love that. Slipper and the Rose. I might go and watch that. Right. Do you know I love her? We've just taken black diamonds to double figures. And she just said, should we do a star buy? Well, isn't that one? Right, star buy coming your way right now. Do you know, I feel like that's all I've said this morning. Star buy, showstopper, star buy, showstopper, star buy. Should we do a star buy? Should we do a star buy? I think we're only supposed to have like 1 hour. And Dion's just... She's just... Yeah, we know it's star buy, thanks. Star buy. Okay, now, it is actually a lovely star buy. I love these. I love it when we have the rough. Like when we had black diamonds rough yesterday and then the cut and faceted. And I love it when we do that. Now, look at these. Really, really pink sapphires. In these big rough nuggets. Now, you're not going to miss that, are you? Now, usually I would say to you, wouldn't I, especially with that much colour, I would normally say 95% of sapphires are heat treated, wouldn't I? And you'll go, yeah, we know that, Zane, yeah, absolutely, we understand that, we accept that, that's fine, it's a worldwide practice and it exaggerates the colour of the gemstone by man, yeah, we get it. How about I tell you they're natural? That's one of the rare 5 in every 100 that is completely natural. Every single one of those with all that colour is totally the work of Mother Nature. That gorgeous. 120 carats. And look, I mean, gosh, that is about as pink as you could possibly wish for, isn't it? Pink sapphire, massive nuggets, 120 carats in total. And now, does anybody know what chemical element is in sapphire to make it pink? Anybody know? What, sorry, Dion? Yes, it does begin with C, Dion. It's got an O in it. She's giving me a spelling competition now. She's throwing loads of letters at me. Just begin with a C. It's not carbon, that's a diamond, love. Do you know? It is, all sapphire and ruby are corundum, but she didn't listen to the question. Chromium is what colours. Don't go, that's it. Do you know, chromium's what makes it pink.
What is it for green then?
It depends on the gemstone. It can be. It can absolutely depend on the gemstone. Yeah.
Because I was thinking, chromium.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. It depends on the gemstone. So it's the chromium in this particular corundum that makes it pink. Isn't that fascinating?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. 120 cash. Shall I show on the neckline? Shall I? Shall we take it upstairs to the décolletage? The décolletage. Oh, it's a bit lush, isn't it? Or as Laura Binding would say, guest designer, it's girt lush. At the girt lush. In a Bristolian accent, girt lush. Okay, $17.95, but is where I should be. But it's a star buy, and it's Dion de Bon in the producer's chair. Ooh. Hang on, 120 carats we've just done there. Brilliant. $11.95, look at those. Oh, imagine that as a lovely bracelet, Regita. Isn't that gorgeous? What would you do with this strand, Regita?
Oh, one
Apart from
thing,
smile when you got it.
I look at it for a long time. Because one, I would like to have it just as a collector.
Yeah.
In its rock form.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Mark Smith likes to do. He has them like that on his
and,
craft fair. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I do that, and you won't believe it. Kids come in to buy,
just the gemstones. Well, they collect them, don't they? Well, yeah. That's why we've got the Gem Collector website. Because people collect loose gemstones, especially in the rough format like this. Absolutely.
And I've seen boys are quite fascinated with this sort of form of the gemstone.
Yeah, totally agreed. Yeah, really. Oh, do you know what? Diana's got two, Marina's got two, Doreen's got them, Pauline's got them, Faye, Betty, lots of collectors coming into the mix as well. $11.95 on those. That is a brilliant star buy. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And again, really, really, really rich in pink. I mean, there's no mistake in there, pink sapphire, is there? Yeah. Ooh, you lucky things. Faye, good luck. Betty's got them all straight in. Doreen, well done. Happy Boxing Day. Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely Christmas. I hope you've had lots of food and fun and festivity and laughter and... Well done. Great star buy. Thanks, D. D. Oh, hello. Oh, actually, I'd like to see those. Oh, in fact, do you know what? I'd like to put those with that. Can I just show you those together? Look. Look at that. Lovely blues and pinks. Oh, that'd look nice, wouldn't it? I love these little disc shapes. Do you know, we don't even have to wait for the graphics to come in. In my opinion, you cannot mistake lapis lazuli with anything else.
Because I was thinking lapis lazuli, but when you put it close to sapphire, I was like, is it sapphire?
Yeah, no. Lapis lazuli.
Yeah, that's what came to me first. I love the polishing.
I love the polish. I love the luster, but it's that coin shape.
You're right.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen that in lapis lazuli before. Isn't that beautiful? Really beautiful. I love that. Absolutely love it.
These are the ones perfect for, stretchy bracelets.
Stretchy bracelets,
because they stand flat.
Yeah. Shall I show you?
Yeah.
She's absolutely right. And one of the kits had the clear elastic in it, didn't it? Earlier today.
Yes.
Yeah. We had it earlier. Now look at that. Yeah, absolutely perfect. Now again, unisex, gents, ladies. And lapis lazuli, if you think of the history, I mean, thousands and thousands of years this has been set into jewellery. You'll see it in the Natural History Museum in London. Really big in Egyptian times. Again, I'm just thinking, lapis lazuli in the Egyptian times with carnelian. If you got in that kit earlier, that exceptional strand of carnelian with the brightest orange you've ever seen, pop it with this lapis lazuli and, perfect Egyptian jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, they're 8x8 mil. $7.95. Not now. Dion, come on, it's blue. Come on, Dion, I'm not stopping at $7.95. You go, girl. I do love this girl. I love this girl. £5 flat. Now, when she knows we're not supposed to do that. That is amazing. They are just... Shall I show you these on the neckline? Look. Let me show you this, look. They're so pretty. And what I love about Lapis Lazuli, they make no apology for their colour, do they? They are absolutely in your face with blue. Royal, royal blue. Sissy in Oklahoma, she said, Miss Zena, do they ever let you go home? She said, you have worked so hard during the holidays. Do you know what's lovely though? I've worked other people's days so that, because they've got children and things, so that they can have Christmas with the children. I'm happy to do it, it doesn't bother me. And then other people are covering a couple of my shows, so that I can fly off to visit all my family in Switzerland tomorrow. So it works, you know, works both ways, and I'm happy to do it, and I'll get to share it with you. Lovely, like, we've had a great time.
Yeah,
we have. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day Boxing Day. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Really enjoyed it. But Sissy, I did Wednesday the 23rd, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and Boxing Day. Yeah, don't you... see, Dion now actually is thinking, oh, actually, she's impressed. But yeah, no, I'm off. So when I go home today, you get a week off, you lucky things. I'm going to go home. I'm going to pack my suitcase, have an early night, and then get on that plane to Switzerland. Deb, so we will miss you this week. Have a fab holiday. Love me, Val and Carl. Carl's a brother. Thank you, lovely. Oh, you are lovely, Deb. And guess what I'm taking, Deb? Taking my Labradorite pendant that you made me. It's going with me. It's going with me, my darling. I wore it all day yesterday on Christmas Day. When I got home to my dad's, put it straight on, went down the pub in it, and I'm taking it on holiday with me. She made me a lovely wire wrap, fabulous Labradorite pendant. Oh, I love it. It's my favourite thing. 105 carats. £5. £5. You all right, love? You okay? Do you want some water? You're going to go and get yourself some water. Go on, my darling. You can't believe we went to £5 on Lapis Lazuli. Oh, that's the problem. She goes...
It's gone.
Are you all right, darling? Yeah. Now, colour. Well, we've had Rajitha in the studio. So what we thought we'd do is we'd bring you some Ethiopian opal, or with your play of colour. I'm putting it on a black background in case you're wondering, well, why is she showing us a blackboard? It's so that you can see the Ethiopian opal. You can see some of the lovely colours. You can see some greens, you can see some yellows, you can see some of the rarer oranges there, look. But you need to get it home into natural daylight. Natural balanced daylight, like a pearl. Do you know what we mean by natural balanced daylight? It means sort of around about midday. Okay, so around about midday, around about now actually, yeah, well, what are we on now? Nearly 1 o'clock? Yeah, around sort of now-ish. You can see it's got rare. Now, if you get orange or violet in an Ethiopian opal, they're your two rarest colours. Well, you can see orange and violet there, look, but again, it's drained because it's the studio lights. They drain all the colour out. I have to go in and I have to go and buy darker foundation and darker powder when I'm in the studio, because the lights drain. You know, when you go to the theatre and you see dressing rooms, they've got all those light bulbs round. That's so that when you're putting your makeup on, you can see what the audience are going to see, because all the studio lights take all the colour out of you. And it's the same with an opal. So if you want to see these as they should be, then you got to get them home. Take them outside. Balanced daylight. And again, when you go out on an evening and the lights are down low, you want to see these erupt. Now, in less than 2 years, they do say that Ethiopian opal will be, all mining will be finished. There'll be none left. Sad, isn't it? All that, such a fascinating gemstone. And it'll be all gone. Oops. So, if you'd like to get a gemstone that, and when that happens, that's going to drive the price up, isn't it, when that happens? You know, whenever you can't get hold of something, it goes up and up and up, doesn't it? Eh? Mind you, we've got it the wrong way around. Dion's not paying attention. She thought, actually... Do you know, for 28 carats, that's already good under 40. In fact, under 50, that's brilliant. I'll give up. I do. I'll give up. It's official. I can't cope. I literally can't cope. Imagine that as well with your pinks. Imagine that look with you. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Pink sapphire with Ethiopian opal, with all that lovely play of colour. And it's very unlike, what I love about opal as well is it's unique because it's very different. You know, most gemstones are made up of what is known as a crystal structure. And there are 7 different types. You'll have heard of them, orthorhombic, trigonal, monoclinic, all those. But this is made up of tiny little spherical spheres. And all those little sort of bubbles of spheres are what deliver that fascinating play of colour. They are absolutely wonderful, aren't they? But again, please don't take my word for it. Use your money-back guarantee. We've extended it until the end of Jan next year. So please, 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 get them home and have a look at them for yourself. And you just literally take them out into balanced daylight or just have a look at them yourself and away from these very harsh and draining studio lights, and you will see them with all their beauty. So good luck to Deborah. Good luck to Collector in Powys. Good luck to Jane in Kent. Good luck to Anne in Wiltshire. Diana's got them. Linda's got them in Oxfordshire. Amazing to get Ethiopian opal at under £30. In fact, that's just phenomenal. That is phenomenal Boxing Day treat. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well done. Now then, these are great, especially if you do go. Now, somebody messaged in earlier saying they're doing their very first craft fair. These are great. We do them in black and we do them in white. We've got the black one today. Now, these, they look like a little dress, though, don't they? Look. Can you see? Look. Now, what you've got, if I show it you on the back, what you can do on the back, let me just get a strand here, look. Got loads of Velcro sections on the back. So if you've got your finished pieces or you want to display, look, all the strands you could choose from. There are, let me just count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Velcro straps on there, okay? So you can hang those like that. And then on the other side, they vary in size. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. 27 sections for you to put gemstones, findings, tools. So you could hang this, on like your craft fair store, couldn't you? And then you've got all the different strands and everything in there. Very clever, these. Very brilliant. So it's a jewellery storage hanging. And again, you could have this for all your ready-made jewellery at home on the back of your wardrobe door, couldn't you? For all your necklaces, keep them clean. Because they're in these lovely little plastic sleeves. I think that you couldn't.
They're quite easily reachable. That's the best thing about it. You know, you're not opening zip and then try
exactly,
doing
straight in, look.
Yeah, straight in.
And the good news is £2.95. We can't even make it for £2.95. The material would be more than £2. And there's loads of Velcro and the black. Oh, ridiculous. But you see, look, they go deeper and deeper and deeper. Now look at the ones at the bottom. Look, that goes in. Look how deep this is. Look, let me show you. Look. Now look at this. I'm going to stretch that out so you can look how deep the bottom pockets are. Look. Look. You could have a massive statement piece necklace in there, couldn't you? That is so they graduate in size. Do you know, I get so excited about this. Actually, I need to get out more, don't I?
Perfect for your holiday.
Yeah. And do you know what, actually? Imagine that for all your makeup. I mean, when we get to my age, you need a lot of makeup. Do you know what I mean? All your eyeshadows, your pencils, your lipsticks, eyebrow pencils. You know, that'd be brilliant for all your makeup.
Them, in your suitcase.
Yeah, I might take this. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. £2.95. Honestly, I'm not being rude. You couldn't buy the material for £2.95, let alone make it. And you've got all the Velcro sections on the back as well. Do you know what? They're great gifts, these, as well. Really good. And as I said, if you do go on your, and you've got a craft fair, and you've got your tables and things, there's never enough space, is there? Never. Hang those on. Genius. In fact, most people have bought 4. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do. There's no point me talking through all that again, okay? It's exactly the same, but it's in white. So you're either like, the dark side, may the force be with you, Luke. Just tell you, I know with Star Wars, lots of other films are available. My fella bought a T-shirt with a Darth Vader, and at the top it said, I am your father. And underneath he said, Christmas. Oh, that's brilliant. Anyway, so exactly the same. There's no point me talking it all through. So if you want it in white, you want it in black. Because again, different gemstones depend. So if you had black spinel, for example, you'd want it in the white one, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? Pink. Some gemstones go. Now, if you had white pearls, you'd want the black one. So depending on what gemstones you've got, and what tools and what findings and whatever, you either want the white one or the black one. Black one or the white one. We'll do them both for $2.95 each. How about that? Do you know what? I'm just thinking you could kind of wear one as a dress if you wanted. You could just be your ould walking advertisement round the craft fair, couldn't you? Do you want my jewellery? What do you think? You've heard of sandwich boards, haven't you? Yeah, what do you think? Could have one on the front, one on the back. Just walk around advertising your jewellery all day long. What do you think? Great. Tell you what, pair of nice denier tights on with them, you'd be all right. Look great. Little pair of ankle boots.
You know, at the shopping malls,
Yeah.
You,
Telling you, I'm giving you all the ideas here. You lot, aren't I? How long have I got left? Oh, we've only got 10 minutes. I don't want to go home today. Everybody's going and said, please go home, Zena. We've seen enough of you. Please go home. Right then. Oh, gosh, they're gorgeous. Kind of strand of Aquamarine. Oh, they're lovely. Look at these. Lovely clarity again. I tell you what, we're giving you good... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, hello. 40... Oh, look at those. Oh, they're beautiful.
This is like that amethyst strand we had, you know, where we went all, all
we went all gooey, didn't we, and dribbling. Oh, they're beautiful, and they're totally natural. They are. Do you know as well, actually, a lot of people when they're travelling, I know I'm going on holiday tomorrow, but when they travel, and if you suffer from travel sickness, a lot of people put Aquamarine in their pocket because it's supposed to help prevent travel sickness.
All right.
I've never tried it myself because I don't get travel sick, but apparently. Now, the great thing to mention as well, because it's part of the beryl family, it's really good hardness, so it's everyday wear, brilliant facet work again, and this is all about the cut. March's birthstone, we thought we'd add you another one, as we've got the lovely Alison Tarry this afternoon, guest designer, and she is a March baby, so she's aquamarine. Oh, now Fran just said aquamarine and the sapphire. Do you want to see it? Do you mean with the pink? Shall I show you with the pink? Or do you mean with the blue sapphire? I've got the pink. Just in case you fancied the pink. Oh yeah, look at those. In fact, doesn't the pink bring out the blue of the aquamarine there? Wow. Now we should be, now I was expecting considerably higher than that, I'll be honest. But she just said it's blue. Oh wow, okay, I've got to show you that on the neckline. They are divine. $19.95, absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Dion. You are an absolutely extraordinary girl. Look at those.
Oh, it's sparkling like anything.
Sorry, Regina.
It's sparkling like anything.
It is, isn't it? It really does sparkle. Anne just said, Anne May, happy Boxing Day, sweet pea. She just said, hello, ladies, I'm really enjoying the show. Zena, you're a breath of fresh air. Oh, bless you. And she said, have a good holiday, but we will miss you. Anne May. Do you know, the thing is, honestly, I'm excited about going on holiday, but I genuinely miss everyone when I go. I genuinely do. I'll raise a cheeky gin and tonic to you when I get to Switzerland and say, here's to all my lovely JM lot. I must just say as well, I'll have to wish everybody a Happy New Year before I leave today as well, won't I? Because I won't get to see you till 2016 now. That sounds ages, doesn't it? Rubbish. $19.95, that is superb. Charlene, well done. Johan, well done. Collector in Leicestershire, well done. Anne May, thank you for that message. It's really sweet of you. Beverly, well done. Rosie, well done. Pauline, well done. Collector in Yorkshire, well done. Deborah, well done. Susan, collectors in Yorkshire. Oh, Sissy. Sissy's just said, Zena, what is Boxing Day? Okay, so Boxing Day, but let me explain this to you. Basically, when there used to be the big, really old, now, I think you might get Downton Abbey in America. It's gone really big in America. You know, the upstairs, downstairs, the big Lord and Lady of the Manor. Other period dramas are available. But basically, the Lord and Lady of the Manor, after they'd had their family Christmas Day dinner, the next day they'd go and visit all the servants on their estate. And they would give gifts in boxes. And it became known as Boxing Day. And that's how it came about. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, I've got one last one to bring you. One last one. Clear quartz goes with absolutely everything. So, somebody's having a right giggle outside. I can hear somebody really laughing outside, having a field day. Now then, you've got the lovely Alison Tarry and our lovely Becky coming up this afternoon. in about 5 minutes. They sound very excited out there, they do. Now then, lovely big clear. In fact, we had an entry on the Wall of Fame today with clear quartz, and it was beautiful, and it was big pieces like this. In fact, it probably was this strand, because we're going clearance on this as well, and it was a clearance clear quartz strand. Totally natural. We're not... Come on, Dion, you need to end on a bang. That's not good enough, Dion. Come on, you. Let's look after her with this ice-like. I mean, they are... Oh, wow. I tell you what, end with a bang. She ain't kidding, is she? I'm going to give you a cheeky count. Brilliant price tag, Dion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 sparkling clear quartz. That is a clearance strand to end on.
Even though they're pear-shaped, they're not those flat pears.
No,
they
exactly.
are quite, you know, chunky pears.
They are. Lovely and chunky. Look at those. You're quite right. They're like a big puffed up chunky. Look at those.
Pears.
They're a bit lush, aren't they? Ooh, they are gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, Alison, Tarry just walked in.
Oh, gorgeous.
Hello, gorgeous face.
They're a bit nice.
Yeah. What, me or the quartz?
Both.
Oh,
All
good.
3.
Thanks.
All 4. I do
Oh,
apologise.
thank you, Dottie. Yeah, she's just... Oh, she's walked in. She's flirting with everybody already, look. Oh, she's flirting. Well done, everybody. Oh, Susan's got 3. Beverly's... You quite finished, you two. All right, chin wag over it. I'm only joking. I'm still live, you know, you two. What do you think? What do you have for dinner? Come here, you.
Let me have a look.
Come on. Oh, I like your amber.
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
That was one of our cabochons.
We had an amber spacer bee today. Lemon quartz yesterday.
You're joking.
Cognac
I
for
thought
that.
it was on my
Sold out.
show.
Sold out.
Devastated. She says that and then...
Happy Christmas. Aren't they a bit sexy, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Should have been £11.95. We've gone to £6.95.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not joking.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, she's going to get it. See? She's come in, thinks she starts. I'll tell you now, she brings her iPad in. She brings a pad in. Other electronic items are available. She goes and buys it. Are we done? Am I going to say goodbye? £6.95. £6.95. Right then, Rajita. I'm coming. Oh, oops. I'm coming over to say goodbye, gorgeous face.
It was lovely.
Oh, hang on. Do you know what? Who else wants to come on camera? Come on. Come in.
Yay.
There you go. You have to come here now, look. Look, come here. Right, come on. If you're going to come in, you've got to come in properly. Come on. Come in. Look. Ah, there you go. Hi. Now do I get a kiss?
Nice to know.
Oh, he won't give me a kiss. Kyra, come on. Come on, just a little one on the cheek. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not happening, is it? I'm doing it. These are all my best moves. You're going to make me cry. Do you want to make me cry? Do you want to make girls cry? It's not good. No, not bothered. Not happening. This is Dion's lovely, gorgeous hunk. Happy Boxing Day. He's not shy, is he?
In there.
Yeah. You are?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get a little telly in there. There's a little telly in there. Right then, when are you next on, gorgeous?
Tomorrow
Are
evening.
you on tomorrow evening?
Yes.
Oh, I tell you what. Are you going home today? She's joining me now. I'll tell you. Right then, well, happy Christmas, happy New Year.
Thank you. Happy New
Thank you
Year
for
to
today,
you
gorgeous
too.
girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, everybody. You've got Becky coming up this afternoon with the fantastic Alison Tarry. Please stick around. You'll have a lovely afternoon. You've got a week's break from me. I'll see you on the 3rd of January. Happy New Year.
Thanks.
Hello from the morning crew. We just wanted to say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Merry Christmas!
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards Show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015.
Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It was introduced to the gem market in 1911, making it a relatively new gemstone. It was named for J.P. Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s gem finder extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Hi, I'm Ryan. And I'm Michael, and we're the crew from the Mid Show. And we both just like to wish you a Merry Christmas! Yay! Oh!
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello all. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is fantastical to see you today. I hope your Christmas day was absolutely filled with love, fun, gifts and happiness. And I tell you what, we're keeping the festivities going. I've just seen this lady shrink before my eyes. Today I am joined by the very lovely Alison Tarry.
Hello, don't alter it. I'm coming back up.
Why are you all the way down there?
The chair just sort of went.
She looked like she was doing that, you know, going down a lift, but the best I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you so much.
How are you?
I'm lovely, thank you. How are you?
Good. You look like one of Santa's little helpers down there.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
How was your Christmas day?
It was a lovely Christmas day.
What did you get up to?
Went round to my sister's. There's no point in having a 5-star chef in the family if you don't go and eat there for Christmas, is there?
No, you're right.
Had a lovely Christmas. Went back home, chilled with the husband and the dogs. Did a jigsaw puzzle.
Of?
Doctor Who.
Oh, fantastic.
We haven't finished it yet.
You haven't finished it yet. Is it new Doctor Who, old Doctor Who?
It's David Tennant Doctor Who.
David Tennant, that's good. The best Doctor Who, controversial from my Ryan there.
One of the best.
Yeah, I'm saying
I'd say one of the best.
Top 20.
Top 20.
No, it's wonderful to have you all with us today. It truly is. I don't know, what are you up to this Boxing Day? I'd love to know. Because everyone has really different traditions, don't they? I didn't spend Christmas with my family this year because my parents have moved away to Spain this year. So I didn't spend it with my family this year. So it's strange how different people's kind of traditions are, isn't it? Oh, you've grown again.
I've grown again.
Yeah. It's different how everyone's traditions at Christmas are, aren't they?
They are. Well, last year, for the first time in 49 years, I wasn't at home for Christmas.
Oh, wow.
We'd gone down to John's. And that was beautiful as well, because Mo's an excellent chef as well.
Perfect, then.
Yeah.
What do you normally do on Boxing Day?
Well, the last few years, we've had family round, so I'm having a day off.
I love that. Having a day off at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Sounds perfect. Now, you've been working quite hard on this first kit, haven't you?
Oh, I've loved these kits. It's been nice to have a change because I get a lot of wire. I love wire. You know I love wire. But this has been lovely. I've loved them.
Totally different, aren't they?
Oh, I love this. I love this piece nearest me.
We're going to be learning to
love
create
that.
the first piece today, which is just this beautiful look, really, really eye-catching indeed. Now, we're going to start off today with something that I know you have with you.
Oh, I do. Here's one I filled earlier and fetched in.
Now, this is the tote bag that I've got here for you today. Now, you, obviously we didn't know that Alison was going to bring this in with her, but you seem to carry this with you all the time.
Yeah.
Why is it so good for you?
Well, now I've actually got my mitts on one, because
Yeah.
it took me forever to get my mitts on one.
Yes.
It's great because I can fit the boxes, I can fit my kits in there, unless I've got a huge sculptural piece. I can fetch it in here and it's fantastic. Got all my little bits stuffed in my little pockets. It's brilliant.
What have you got in your tote?
I have some wire. So.
Standard.
I did have the 2 kits, but they've gone. I have my
Oh, Alison
my notebook
Tarry's
and sketchbook.
book of sketches.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
not
really
very good. We're not very well. I am artistic, but not when I'm sketching designs.
Oh, I like that.
Findings. Oh, loads of findings.
Oh my gosh, you've got every colour of finding you could imagine in that, in just in that one pocket.
Yeah. Threading material. Wrong pocket. So many pockets. Got threading material in there. I've got my challenge. I've got the spare kits we get sent. What else have I got in here?
Oh my
ring mandrel.
Gosh.
Ruler.
Kitchen sink.
Project for Sunday, Monday. That's about it, but that wasn't full.
That is amazing, isn't it? That she's managed to get all of that into this bag. I think that's phenomenal because I don't know if you're like me, but with the likes of your carrier bags that you have to now buy when you're in the shops, you think, oh, just one of those will be enough. I'm only going to spend 5p if you've forgotten yours on one. But you end up having to get about 3, don't you?
You do.
Because they look like they're going to be able to get loads in, but they can't. This is the complete opposite.
Yeah.
This, Doctor Who-wise, is like the TARDIS. £17.95 on your Jewellery Maker tote bag here today. We've not seen it in quite a while. As you can see, there are loads of different compartments in here, including sections with zipped sections, including clip-on bits, including the handle itself and the
strap.
What's it called?
Shoulder strap.
Extendable shoulder. That's the word I was going for. Extendable shoulder strap. This one is a review. Now, FIFO is our independent reviewing body. Says useful bag. Will be able to fit all my tools and gems in whilst on the move. Constructed bag and very firm. It is actually. That's a good point to make, isn't it?
It's so sturdy. That's what I like about it. It's so sturdy. Oh, it's brilliant.
It is fantastic, and I will say as well, it does have the tool section in there as well to keep your tools in. So that's a great bag for you. Can I just show you what I've got coming up in a second? Did anyone get the Cognac Amber charm this morning? If you did, how perfect are these going to go? These are Cognac Amber rounds. We haven't seen them in a very, very long time. Alison Tarry's raised her hand. Yes, Alison Tarry.
Fiona, please, thank you. When they come on.
Oh yeah, you've just been nattering to her on the internet, haven't you? Hello, Fiona. Now, I've got for you now some amethyst. Now, which box did you say, Poppy? These are beautiful rondells. Now, you know, Christmas obviously is. Well, Christmas was yesterday, but I don't think Christmas is over and done with yet, is it? But what we've got here is we've got something to get ready for the new year, because now we need to start thinking about all those makes we're going to be making for all our loved ones throughout the years. If you've got a February baby in your family, then this could be perfect. It is spectacular, isn't it? I've got here for you your amethyst. Now, this is your graduated rondelles that we have here, and I've got to say the richness of it is absolutely epic. This is completely and absolutely natural, ladies and gentlemen, which is why there is a slight gradient, I would say, in the colouring of these. Some of them deep, 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 darkest of amethyst. Some of them much more regal in their colouring, and some of them almost kind of nudging towards the lilac end of the spectrum. That's because it's natural. We haven't heated these, dyed these, treated these to make them all look equal in colour. This is how Mother Nature intended them to be. And when she created them in such a beautiful manner that has meant we're able to facet them to give you added glamour and sparkle. This is your amethyst strand, ladies and gents. Your price point today
is rolling down. You could see it, I could see it, the arrows are there. We're rolling this down in price to under £20. It is £12.95 for us today. This strand I think is beautiful. I myself, you know, I love amethyst. I think amethyst is one of those kind of strands, one of those gemstones, isn't it, that's just so intricate when you look into it. It's quite a captivating gemstone, I believe. So it's very, very special. I just love this strand. It is just exceptional.
It's a real amethyst colour, isn't it? It's what you expect from amethyst. It's that deep, rich, royal colour, the real, velvety colour. I quite like that strand.
Yeah, I can see. It is really a beautiful strand, I have to say. If you want to get your hands in it, now's your opportunity to do so. Well done to everybody. $12.95. Now, I have a minimal opportunity on my next purchase. I've got less than 10, just under 10. It's diamonds. If you want these, you do have to get on the phone very, very quickly. Did you get the gift you wanted to yesterday? Obviously, every gift is lovely, but maybe you were hoping for something a little bit special, something a little bit extra, and maybe you didn't quite get exactly what you were looking for, and so you want to treat yourself to this today. Diamonds. Why not treat yourself? These are beautiful diamonds. It's such a great deal. I'm going to be bringing you the last few of these. I have now got 9 of them. It's gone down. I've not got many of these available now. You've got your diamond strand here. It is beautifully faceted by Mother Nature. It is extremely rare in the fact that it is natural. Only around 1 carat in every 10,000 carats worth is natural and the real deal. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, on this diamond strand, which is plentiful, is under £20 for you today for genuine real deal diamonds. I love that these give you that sparkle and that intensity. You know, when you get those kind of natural facets created by Mother Nature, she's put those all on there. We haven't done that at all. And what that means is it gives you a real nice extra sparkle. Great thing is there's loads on here as well. Absolutely loads and loads and loads on here. And that means that you can use this as much as you like. We haven't got another reorder in for this strand as of yet. So if you do want to get it now, it's going to be your last chance before the new year. I've got 3 of them left now with all the people who've checked out, and I have actually got 3 in baskets and people on the phone. So over allocated now at just $19.95. Genuinely, why not treat yourself, because we've not got another order of this strand coming in this year. So if you want it, now's your opportunity to do so. Where did you say, lovely? Numero. Ooh, join in. Oh, this is Play Days. No, I don't think I was. No, I wasn't. It was just a Becky song, you know. I've got a strand here that Fleur has worked with very, very recently indeed. Oh. We've got a photo actually of something that Fleur, now the Fleur got this in one of her kits. Maybe you couldn't stretch to the full price of the kit. There it is. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous piece she's designed there. How elegant do those look in the centre drops? Doesn't that just look so ethereal? Don't you think? Now this, if you want to get your hands on it, is your opportunity to do so. You might have loved the kit that Fleur brought to you, but maybe you're yourself not a chain mailer, so you didn't want all the jump rings in there, or maybe you couldn't just stretch to the price point of the kit. Well, I'm going to bring you this by itself. It is the absolute shining star. It is like the gemstone in the crown, really, isn't it, when you take a little look at it. Now let me just show you around every single one of these. You've got the rice bead shape in here, which is beautifully elongated, and what that elongation can do is it can really give you kind of a center focal point to your pieces. I'm pretty sure it was Coco Chanel who said that when you're wearing something that's elongated, like a 30-inch necklace, it will elongate the body, and that is in itself is one of the most attractive forms for a lady to be worn, because it kind of elongates the body, doesn't it? And you can do the same with that with your pieces of jewellery. What we have here is 150 carats worth of these, and I've got to show you that. I'll show you it with the blacks even better. That goes a long, long way. You can see how many of these gemstones are strewn upon here, and they are all genuine, real deal quartz. There's no treatment on these whatsoever, and they're the real deal. They're not plastic, they're not a faux, they're made by Mother Nature. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, £17.95 for the amount you're getting on here is phenomenal. I'm going to guess that that's around, well, it's less than £1 per one, definitely less than £1 per one, without shadow of a doubt. But guess what? I'm going to take it even lower. Now, the only reason we're doing this is because we want to give you a bit of a Boxing Day treat. £14.95. That is more like 50p per one now. That is astonishing. When you, oh, just look. How spectacular. Look at the glow on the... Do you see what I mean about the femininity of this? That glow, how it always radiates the skin. It's sensational, isn't it? Lots of you treat yourself to this one. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a really nice day today. I'd love to know what you would do with these. Tarry stuff.
Drool for a bit.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
No, I'd make something that drapes, something that hangs down with those at the bottom so you can get the movement out of them.
Yeah.
Just one in each ear would sparkle amazingly. Yeah. But I'd also like to, so I'd do a wire piece with that, a scrolly type piece, but I'd also do it quite simply. And I'd have something, a spacer at the top, probably gold, just separating, just filling the space, if you like, between the beads.
Yeah.
And just having it simple, like you had it round your neckline, and it looks $1 million.
It does look special, doesn't it?
But I would have a big drape piece from it. I'd have to get 2.
And why not, though, at that price point? We've just dropped that down in price for you. Now, I've got something really special coming up for you in a bit, which I want to show you alongside, because I think it's going to go spectacularly well. It's a sapphire. Now, the sapphire that I've got for you here is going to be coming up around 4 o'clock-ish. It could be slightly before, though, or slightly after. This strand is very, very, very special indeed. It is a fancy sapphire, which we very rarely get to see on its own individual strand. And if I just show you, alongside these, watch how these manage to pick up the colour of this. This is such a special strand, it really, really is. That is coming up for you at around about 4 o'clock-ish. Do you see what I mean? You see how it picks those up? Isn't that just phenomenal?
What an amazing bridal combination that would be. How feminine.
Wow. Yeah. Now, I just want to let you know that I'm going to take this sapphire to a price you might not expect. I will be dropping it under £20 for fancy sapphire. For big pieces of fancy sapphire, I've got a decent quantity. I've got around 400 of these. And I promise you, you're going to be getting yourself such a deal on that. Don't forget, I have got my amber coming up for you shortly. This is your Cognac amber that we're going to be bringing to you very, very soon. Very shortly indeed. We got that charm this morning. These would go beautifully, wouldn't they? Because it's the same colour range. We have got the Cognac here. So if you want to bring this, if you want to bring yourself this, if you want to buy this for yourself, it's coming up sort of around about 2:30. And I do actually have the multicoloured one as well coming up a few hours after that, so do stay tuned for those ones. Okay, I'm going to bring the kit now, and this, I reckon, must have pushed you out of your comfort zone a bit.
Well, no, I mean I've done beading before.
Yeah.
I'm not a pure wire worker. It's just most people know me as a wire worker. But I love this kit. It's so. You can go to town with it, literally go out on the town with it. That's what do you know what I mean?
I love that.
But it is, it's a real glam kit, but you can also then take it down. So, you know, the silver just glistens. It's just made for evening. Yeah. Isn't it? But then the black with the silver chain and the pearls just fetches it into the daytime and gives you that zhuzh bit.
Yeah.
Love it. Loved
it takes you throughout the entire day, doesn't it?
Does.
It really does. I've got the findings pack here for you. Great to see findings pack.
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't seen them in a really, really long time. It was part of a kit. And we're going to bring them to you today, though. And this is one of the relatively new ones. It's the one with all the spaces in. And you know, the really interesting shaped earring wires and things like that. Let me show you. You've got the beaded cap head pin. I've only been off 3 days. I feel like I've forgotten everything. I couldn't think the word head pin then. Yeah, I've got the beaded cap head pin here for you. I've also got things like the flower spacers, which are really, really dainty. really dainty and intricate. I've then got these earring wires, which are the really quirky shaped ones, which you can wear whichever way you like. You can turn that around and have drapes of chain if you wish. It's absolutely up to you, because they're so durable. They're really durable. You know that anyway if you've already shopped from us. Maybe you haven't though. Maybe you're watching because your aunties put us on in the background whilst you're all stuffing your faces with your leftover turkey. Maybe that is the case. And if that is the case, well, welcome to us. Lovely to meet you all. My name's Becky. I hope you had an absolutely fab day. And this, by the way, we're going to bring the graphics in for it shortly. And what we're going to do is we're going to drop the price of it. So you've got to get yourself a true bargain. You really are. And then I'm going to bring to you some beautiful gemstones now. I'll bring these ones first. These are huge hematite. Sizings on my hematite, 9mm. On those ones. You've got 530 carats. Now, if you are watching for the first time, just to let you know, when we talk about a carat, what does that mean? It doesn't mean the thing you had with your sprouts yesterday. What it is it's essentially a weight of a genuine gemstone, okay? So it's the way we weigh genuine gemstones. So it's 5 grams, 5 carats for every gram, if that makes sense. So you've got a real beautiful weight to these, and because you've got over 500 carats worth here, that gives you a real strength. It gives you a lot of luxury. It's just a beautiful, beautiful gemstone strand to be able to have as well, because it is in that quite slightly quirky size, which means it's going to give you a lot of versatility if you've got the more regular sizes like the 6 and the 8mm. I'm also bringing to you genuine pearls. Now, again, just because there will be lots of new people watching today. Now, we don't give pearls a carat weight. That's because they are an organic, but they are still classed as a genuine gem. And these ones are real pearls, genuine, real pearls. Now, what these essentially are is they're created in a mollusk, so it's a hinged shell, as it were. And what they are built up with is this very viscous substance, which builds up over time and over time and over time, this nacre. And what you get over time is this beautiful pearl as it kind of hardens in the shell. It is just such a special organic. Gives you such a sheen and shine, very different to any of the other organics, really. And yes, this is the real deal pearl. They're not plastic. They're not glass, they are real deal pearls, so very luxurious strand there indeed. And the fact that that's a natural strand, just for all of the viewers who watch a lot at home, that is a very special dream really for us, isn't it? And then last but by no means least, a brand new strand, the black spinel. How was it to work with?
Beautiful. The colour is just stunning. It's I always find it odd to say black shines, but it does. You get a real shine off it because it's so highly polished. It was nice to have the organic shapes as well, rather than, you know, as a contrast to the hematite, which is beautiful, perfect rounds, and then you've got these very organic shapes.
It's brilliant. Wonderful, isn't it? But don't forget, you have that high shine lustre because the polish work we've put into it, and also because it's a very, very high RI on the scale, this gemstone just naturally occurring. It's a really, really beautiful strand that I have there. And big, massive, chunky pieces. I mean, spinel is not a readily available gemstone. It's genuinely not. You know, when you're dealing with a spinel, you're dealing with a gemstone which is in the crown jewels. It is a gemstone which has been, for history, you know, kind of seen as one of the most prestigious gems out there. Spinel used to be something that essentially was kind of saved for the lavish events and lavish occasions, and for the very, very, you know, highly esteemed people in society. So it's great to have a brand new strand here in the kit. I've also got your threading pack here as well, which is a great little deal for you too. Now, I'm just going to kind of bring your attention to one thing. We've got a price drop on this, haven't we, Danny? So can we show the before price, do you mind? Because the before price, I just want to point out how astonishing that is. For the carat weight you've got on this strand here, you've got over it's 250, isn't it, about on this spinel strand here. Sorry, 200 is it? You've got on this strand here, 200. These are big pieces. That means inherent value. You've got a 12x7. Now, I've seen recently a cocktail ring, which is around about a 6x5mm it was, in spinel at £30, and it had been price dropped twice in the sale. So already, just for one of these pieces here, that is an exceptional price point. It's a brand new strand, and if you want this today, you have your opportunity to get it. Because I'm actually going to take this under £25.
Woo!
Okay. I'm taking it under 20. £19.95. So
Excuse
much
me.
of a shock that Alison Tarry has just choked. That is an astonishing price,
brilliant.
isn't it?
Well, the spinel's worth that on its own.
I completely agree with
The
you.
pearls are gorgeous.
Yeah.
The hematite's just a dream, and you get the beading, you get the beading threading pack and the findings pack as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh, sorry, I've dropped some. First clumsy move of the day. I got rollerblades for Christmas.
Oh no.
Oh, I am. This is going to be dangerous. Shall I wear them into work one day? No, because you all know full well I can't walk from here to here usually without falling over. But let me just show you these together because they are just phenomenal. That for me has the 19, 20, 30, 40 pound price tag attached to it easily, without a shadow of doubt in my mind. I mean, look at those together.
Beautiful.
That is exceptional, isn't it? A mammoth price drop on this, actually. Isn't it like we've taken off a third? We've taken, essentially, haven't we?
Yeah, more than a third.
Better than that. We've taken off more than a third. We've taken off more than a third on this, which is a real deal when you think of it. It truly is. And the findings packs alone, we're used to seeing them at around the £7-8 mark. So I just think genuinely it's a great deal. And for something that is brand new as well with that spinel, very special indeed. Now, we're going to head on over to the lovely Alison Tarry now, and I'm going to bring the tablet with me. We're going to head on over to Alison Tarry now. To see her stunning makes. Come on, what?
I don't know what that's for.
You don't know what that's for? I presume these are things for me to bring
Oh,
whilst you're
I
making.
see.
I presume so. Oh,
yeah.
I've not seen that one before. Patterned
wire. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Yeah.
Ooh. Anyway.
All right.
That was a bit of a strange impression.
Yeah.
I'm over here with Alison Tarry. Hi, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you, gorgeous. How are you?
Really good, thank
So,
you.
are you going to let me know when I'm not to go into Chester when you're out on your blades?
I know, honestly. Honestly.
Excellent.
I don't know. I know I need to get learner plates, don't I?
Where'd you go rollerblading then?
I've never been.
Oh.
I've never even tried a pair on Alison Tarry.
Have you put them on yet?
No. No, I don't. I'll be coming in with a big scrape on my face today just because I've fallen over on my carpet.
Can you not get stabilisers? Do you not
Maybe I
pole
should.
with a wheel on?
Oh yeah, just ski poles.
Yeah, ski poles would
good
be all
idea.
right.
Yeah, I might get onto that. How was this to work with, please?
This was absolutely a dream. I adored it. I absolutely adored it. I got it. I opened it. I started working straight away. Yeah.
Fab.
Know what I'm doing. Bam. Thank you. Thank you, Pip. I loved it. I did love it.
It is fab to do something different.
It is. It is.
You've made loads with it as well.
I know.
Gone far.
Yeah, it did go far. It did go far, and I had a few little bits and pieces, although I did go quite gem heavy, obviously, on a couple of the pieces. I still had a few little bits and pieces left, and quite a lot of the findings, and obviously loads of threading.
Loads of threading.
Yeah.
How much? Danny would like to know. Producer Danny would like to know. How much would you be selling this necklace for, please? Approximately.
Probably about £29.
So already
£29.95.
made your money back on that one piece.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
It really is.
But I think it warranted it, and
I agree.
Because I just loved the way it came out. I really did. I had this idea and it worked. Oh my gosh.
Yes. And I bet the one with the spinel would be even higher up that scale,
yeah,
wouldn't
absolutely. You've got to because of the spinel and the pearls.
Yeah.
And it looks lovely. But you see, I could see that being worn daytime or evening.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Actually, yeah.
You know, whereas this one I could see that very much more evening because of the sparkle of the hematite. It's just gorgeous.
It's phenomenal. Isn't
Can't
it?
believe the price of it.
If everyone does want to treat themselves to it, I've got a decent enough quantity. You do need to check out your baskets as always, but do add more to your baskets because I've probably got, I started off with a decent enough amount. So if you want to get your hands on it, which is one reason we're allowed to take a massive chunk off, a third off the price. So do treat yourself to this whilst you can. Okay, Tarista.
Right, I would say also that this is it's a great stash builder, but it's a fabulous starter kit. So if you've got, after Christmas and you think, do you know what, I'm going to give this jewellery making lark a go, this is a cracking kit to start with. You have everything in the kit that you need. So you've got your beading thread, you've got your findings, and you've got your
gems,
beads. Yeah, and you can go as simple or take it where you want to go. It's brilliant.
That's a really
starter
nice
kit.
idea, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe you've been wearing a piece of jewellery and someone mentioned it, you know, over the Christmas dinner table. That could be a good way to get them into it, actually, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
Buy them this make together.
Brilliant present. If you've got someone who has mentioned something you've been wearing, well, hey, off you go.
Yeah.
Can I say?
Go on, go ahead.
Just before I start, I have to say thank you to my husband. I was wearing at Christmas a Sammy Fletcher original piece that he bought me for Christmas, and it's gorgeous. I love it. Thank you, Sammy.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Loved it.
Oh, fab. Nice one, Sammy, as well. Bless her little love. Okay, folks, so we're getting our beading thread out for this make here.
Yeah. Now, with beading thread, I always, well, with most things, I always take far more than I need, because certainly when you're starting to do the ladder weave, you don't want to run out partway through. So, and you're not short of your beading thread. You are not short.
You get so much on there. It's about 70 metres, isn't it?
I've taken a good 1.5 metres.
Okay.
Okay. And of course you are doubling back, so you use more than you possibly think. And in fact, I'm just thinking, is that a bit too short? Go 2 metres.
Okay.
Go 2 metres.
2 metres.
Just in case. Right, so I'm going to start with one bead. Holes that size, and I can't find the blooming holes. Excuse me, I'm going to take my glasses off. How ridiculous is that? Because that's the other thing. These hematites have really good holes. You'd get at least 1.5 through there, if not 2 mil thread.
Yeah, I agree.
So, and you can go through loads and loads of times, which is fabulous. So I'm going to put on 3 to start with. Okay, 1, 2. It actually doesn't matter which side you put them on. Right. So I'm going to put on 3 to start with. Now we want to fetch the other one in the middle. So we're going to pop it on one side, and then we're going to cross it over the other side. Okay. And as you pull it down, try and keep the sides even, but don't worry about it too much, because you've got plenty, because you've overdone it. Right, so we've got our 4. This is the start of the pattern. Now, normally, you'd then thread another 2 of the same or whatever.
Okay.
So we start messing with patterns. So I'm going to then thread 2 pearls. Here we go, 1 on each side. And these pearls are just gorgeous. They're so lovely. I like the round pearls, don't get me wrong, but I love the pearls with different shapes, and it's, you know, they're real.
It's
and
amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Right, now, this is the centre of our necklace. So we're going to start off. We now want to shoot up one direction. So we're going to take, excuse that expression, we're going to take a second piece, again, similar sort of size, because we're going to actually use this to go up both directions.
Okay.
So we're going to put a single pearl on here, and this is going to be the middle. So I want to find the middle of this. Sorry, my arms are going to be going out of shot, sorry.
Don't worry, that's all right.
Right, I'm just going to wrap that round in a loop just to hold them together. Not going to pull it tight, I just want to hold that there.
Okay.
Right, we're now going to work this as if we were doing a normal ladder weave. So there's our 1, there's our 2, we've now got 1, we're going to go between the 2 of them. So if you were doing the bracelet, this is the pattern you'd use. It's exactly the same now. Now we've got through the first bit. Right, so we're going to take that to there. We're then going to do our hematite, 1 on each side. And then we have 1 that goes on 1, and then you pass it in the opposite direction from the other side with the other thread. Okay. And we pull that. So we've now got the start of our pattern. It will tighten up when we do the other side.
Okay.
So we then put a pearl on each side. So it's exactly the same with the pearl on, you're doing exactly the same pattern, but because you've got a small pearl next to the large hematite, it gives it a different look. It's still the same square that you're doing, but it looks different to that.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. And this is where you can start playing with different beads, different shapes. Very, very good, easy pattern to do, and you can change it so much by what you're using. You can make colour patterns. I mean, I'm sure you've seen Hannah Osborne does some amazing pieces with different colours and things. Absolutely stunning work. Right, let me pull that down a bit to make sure that that's tight. There we go. And then we're going to go on the hematite colour again. Hematite colour, it is hematite.
It is hematite.
So 2 on one side, 1 on the other side, and then we're crossing over through the middle. And make sure you cross over through the second one on the one side.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Because I was about to put it through the wrong one. Yeah, so you can start to see how this pattern is building. Now if I do the other side, do us a favour, will you?
Yeah, go on.
Just hang on to them.
Aye, no probs.
Thank you. Right. So when we come back round to this side, we've got our pearl with our second strand and our pearl with this strand, and we're going to make the fourth bit is going to be our hematite. And we want to cross over between them. You don't have, it's not to hold it tight, by the way. I asked Becky to hold it just because...
No, it's just to keep it out of the way,
yeah,
so we don't get it in camera shot.
Yeah, it's easier to do it. So now we're going to do the 2 hematites again. Hematite on each side.
And do you get into a rhythm with this over time?
Oh, gosh, yes, you get into a right rhythm. You really do. If you're doing a big necklace with it, or even just bracelets, sit and chug through some bracelets, because, like I say, this is what the bracelet is without the oddity of the middle bit, for want of a better word. So now we have a pearl each side. Yeah, you do get into a rhythm, and it's just adding beads. So you can start adding chevrons, you can put diamonds, you can just alternate colours, you can do all sorts. You can use seed beads, so where you're doing the side bit, if you put several seed beads, you get sort of a loop coming round.
That's nice.
You can start really playing with it. Where's the hole? The lustre on these is brilliant, that because of the lights you can't see the blooming holes.
Always the way, isn't it?
Right, there we go. Back into that. Through the middle. With the pearls, what you find you have to do is fetch them down, because if you pull them together straight, what happens is it'll kink up. So if you make sure you pull them down, and then finish off our hematite ones. Now you see, I got very nervous before, didn't I? Thinking, oh gosh, I haven't got enough. Plenty.
You've got plenty.
I know. This is what I do. Oh my gosh, I'd rather have too much.
Very true.
It's the same when you're cooking for people. I'd rather have far too much food. I've always got a dog.
Lady after my own heart.
You know, than people come round and you haven't got enough to feed them. Oh, I'd hate that. Yeah. Right, then what I did, I just put 2 each side to finish it. Now
I got given some leftover turkey for my dog yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. My dog did not get it. Went straight on my sandwich for today.
We had
sorry, Mulberry.
in my, I didn't tell your dog. In my work, because we worked Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
And we did a big brunch. We all fetched in bits and had a big English breakfast brunch.
Oh, fab.
And there was far too much food as normal.
Yeah, there always isn't there?
And we'd each fetched in stuff. So I said, well, look, you know, if anyone doesn't want it, if you want to take it home, you know, all the sausages and stuff, fine. So I came home with this bag of hash browns and bits of bacon and stuff like that. And I got home and my dog, my Labrador, the collie doesn't make noises, but the Labrador goes, oh, he does.
Oh,
And his eyes just start popping. And
I love that. Oh, cute.
He's so sweet.
Cuteins.
Right, now what I did was I finished, so if I
Yeah,
take
you're
that
ready
to
for
the
that?
coffee,
Mm-hmm.
if I just put the pearls each side, we've almost done the complete necklace. So you can see it's actually, it's a good make as well if you suddenly think, oh my gosh, I've got to go out for New Year's Eve. You know,
What have I got to wear?
what have I got to wear?
Yeah.
Get this home on your fast postage. You should make it by then, possibly. Might
I
be
don't know what
pushing
day
it.
it is. I know it's Boxing Day, but
Oh,
when
so
is
what-
New Year's?
Oh, we're on a Saturday, aren't we? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
It's a week yesterday.
Doesn't help. I'm going backwards
Week
then.
yesterday.
Oh, Friday, yeah.
What?
Friday.
Next Thursday, is it? Next Thursday. So how many days is that? 6 days? 5 days? 6 days.
But you've got weekends and bank holidays in that, haven't
well,
you?
this
So-
is the problem, you see, Alison. When do the bins go out? I don't even know when the bins go out.
We missed because we're a Friday, so we missed 2 bin collections.
Nightmare.
I'm going to get John to jump on it. Back it down. Right.
Brilliant.
So that's the main piece of the necklace.
Fab.
Done and dusted. So all I did was thread these through. Do you want to go through doing a what sort of thing?
Tell you what, we can do that. I'll bring you this now, though, whilst you're getting the bits and bobs
Yeah.
out, because we're going to show you. We want to show you how to finish off
Yeah,
this
yeah.
piece and crimp it all into location and stuff. I've never seen this patterned wire before. Now, we are a wire-free company at the moment, aren't we? We honestly haven't got hardly any of this. It's like Mother Hubbard. The cupboard of wire is bare. It's like, you're stuck in about half an hour after you wake up. It's just empty. And what I've got here for you is the last amount of the wire that we've got. Pretty much. We've got hardly any of this whatsoever. This is our patterned wire. Don't worry, we have got more wire coming through, but it won't be with us until January. I've got your your silver-plated wire here, and what you've got is your copper wire with this beautiful detail. Now, can you see how intricate that looks? Isn't it almost like a reminds me a little bit of like a chain almost.
Yeah.
It's almost got this faceted, detailed chain look to it, which is really beautiful indeed. So 0.8. Now, it's not a twisted wire, just to let you know. It's got a wonderful texturing to it. So what you have is a very, very even look. It's not like if you were to hammer your own wire when it would be slightly sporadic, you know, some dints larger than others. It's a really nice design that we've got kind of throughout the entire spool. This is going to give you lots of different gleams, lots of different looks, lots of different shining areas on your pieces. And actually, it can add a real nice look of texture, can't it?
Yeah, it can. And it's great if you bulk it up, as in, you know, when you do 3 or 4 strands together, and you really get the impact of that the pattern on it fabulously. Brilliant for plaiting with. Absolutely brilliant for plaiting with.
I like that
because
idea.
you've got multiple strands of it and you get that pattern running through it. It's great. And if you mix it for your plait with some plain wire, you really get that difference.
I like that idea a lot. You're going to be able to see that difference.
Yeah.
I've got 10 metres worth of that one. I've also got in here your side cutters. I know we've been talking about beginners today because there will be a lot of new people watching. Side cutters, they do what they say on the tin. They're perfect for cutting things like you've seen Alison, Tarry cutting the lengths of our beading thread. You can see it just slides through it simply, easily, and we can use this on metals and lots of different things, wires included. So you've got your side cutters there, and then you've also got your tooling dot, because trust me, if you're planning on starting a new medium, then I tell you what, things like this can be invaluable. It's going to help clear your area, your workstation. You don't have to keep all of your pieces on here, of course, but if you're going to make something, you know the tools you're going to use, just get them out for that time, for that occasion. You can put loads of different things in here as well, you know, oars, etc. So all of this today, including the patterned wire, is coming in at one price point. You ready for this? Should be almost £30, but not today. It's not £30. We're dropping this down dramatically to £17.95. That is a mammoth price drop we've done on this. Absolutely huge price drop there for you. What do you think of that price?
But isn't the patterned wire quite expensive?
The patterned wire is a higher price point because it is the genuine silver plate over the top of it, and obviously there is more work that goes into it, into creating that look. So actually, the tool docks.
Fab. You know the big oblong carry bags. I normally have it because it's full of 6 ton of tools. Fiona uses those and she's put them over the sections and she's got all the tools stood up in it. She's far more organised than me. Mine's a mess. But it's brilliant. It's brilliant. That's brilliant.
This wire itself, Danny's just told me, is £21.95.
I thought it was expensive.
£21.95. We've just taken money off the wire and we've given you the dock and the tools as well.
Oops.
Oops. So do treat yourself to this one whilst you can, because yet again we're giving you these types of prices that realistically we shouldn't be allowed to get away with at all. Now I'm actually being told that we don't have a mammoth quantity of this, obviously, because we don't have much wire in, so I am going to squeeze in another quick one because I don't want that to sell out and then I have to interrupt again. So we're going to do Take Alison Tarry Home.
That might be more than you bargained for.
In DVD form, of course. Could you imagine? Just a little knock at the door and the postman going, can you sign for this, please?
Please sign for it.
Now, Alison Tarry, this is your Start Signed DVD, and I know that this is something you've really, really enjoyed creating.
It was in the pipeline. It started in infancy last year.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, last year, yeah.
Wow.
And it's taken a while to bring to fruition. We finished it. We had a finished party. I loved it. I've loved it. Because everybody's got a star sign.
Yeah, of course.
You know? Well, you might not believe it, but you've all got a star sign. So
yeah, completely.
You've got presents for everybody.
Yeah.
You know, for life.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. You know, whether you make them as necklaces, there's necklaces on there, there's rings on there, there's a brooch or so on there. All the rings you could make into bangles.
Uh-huh.
So you can change them. The necklaces you could make into charms to stick on a key ring for a bag charm. You know, there's a wealth you can take it for. So don't just say, oh, it's the straight. So I think you get about 25 pieces on there to make.
Which is mammoth.
Yeah. How many star signs? 12, yeah.
12,
so it's about
yeah.
25 because you get the brooch as well.
There is a huge amount on here. Go on.
Oh, and did we do some earrings as well? There's some earrings, so there might be a
There's
few more
even
than that.
more than that. It's lovely that you get shown the different style size, but it's not like the same technique over each. There are slightly different aspects to them, different areas to learn, and I've got to say it is just a wonderful wirework collection. It's £12.95 to get your hands on this DVD, and it is hours and hours worth of tuition by the lovely Alison Tarry, and it is a 3-disc set as well for you to be able to get your hands on him. And I mean, at the start of the year, this is the perfect creation, isn't it? New start to the year. You've got all these birthdays coming up in 2016. What a gorgeous, gorgeous gift to get for the you can make for the whole of your family. £12.95 for you on that one. Okay, Alison Tarry,
Right.
I'm back with you for the last 10 minutes.
Okay, so on our double pearls at the end, I've done that one. So with your I've got your problem now.
Oh, yeah.
What are they called?
What?
The little tubes.
Crimps.
Crimps. With your crimp bead, thread your wires through. Oh, we're going to have a good show today,
Oh,
me and
blimey.
you.
Tell
So
you
long
what.
as it's not at the same time, we'll
Then
be
we'll
all
be
right.
fine, yeah.
So thread your crimp tube on. Pop it through. You can either use a jump ring or straight on your chain. Pop it back through your crimp tube. Pull it down. And then just going to crimp off. And if for those who haven't used them before, your crimp tool, you've got one with a little dink in. Can you? Oh, there you go. Black on black.
I get you.
Yeah. So it's the bit furthest to the back rather than the front one that you use first.
Okay.
I know the very first time I'd used one, because I very rarely have instruction. I was like, how does this work then? So I tried squashing it in the front and it didn't go anywhere. So once you've crimped it, you get this channel. It actually makes it a bit like a C. I don't know whether you'll be able to.
I can see.
Can you see that on there? Yeah. So that actually gives you a point where you can fold it over. So you squash that and it folds it so that it's quite a nice neat tube. Now you can leave it like that, or trim that off. Make sure you're cutting the right wire, obviously. Or you can cover it with a crimp bead, and I think if you're doing this, it really finishes off a piece. And now I think it was Mark who first showed me how to do this, because I was doing them with normal pliers.
Okay.
And if you put them in your crimp bead in the outer one, you actually keep the shape better.
That's
So,
good. Good tip.
Yeah, it was excellent. Changed my beading technique. So you pop that over your crimp tube, and then you squeeze,
How easy is that?
and you just make sure it's squeezed tight. And because you've got the curve on this, I made right pig's ear of that. Because you've got the curve on it, it
Yeah.
keeps it into a round better.
Fab.
So then you
Brilliant.
get your bead. So I did that on both of them, but then what I did was I actually put a jump ring just to pull those together. At the top, I just put a jump ring through, and then at the top, I put a jump ring and added a finding on it. So that was that. Now, are we all right for a little bit?
We've got around 5 minutes.
Okay, right. If I hold this up, I'm just going to knot these so they don't come off. Always remember when you're doing beads,
Yeah.
always do something like that, and all I've done is put a loop and threaded it through, because otherwise when you pick it up, and I've done this on many occasions, your beads all fall off. Right, so the next one to it, the bracelet, is effectively the same, except where I started off with this bit, if you take out one of those pearls, you just get the long line of the pattern.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
So that pearl would go straight onto that bead, and it's exactly the same pattern as we've done. We've just taken out the dropper. And if you wanted, you could add more droppers down. But
That's
I'd used all the beads between those two pieces. The end one, I just wanted to say about the end one.
With that spinel.
The
Don't
spinel.
forget, if you want to get your hands on this kit, we took a mammoth amount of money off it. Took a third off the price. And those are genuine, real deal, natural spinel. Mammoth piece in there. That kit is coming back as your main graphic. We took over a third off the price of it, and it had findings, it had spinel, it had the obviously pearls, and it had all the hematite and everything else, the threading packs. We took it to under £20, which I genuinely think is astonishing. So do treat yourself to razzle dazzle, if you so wish. Just £19.95.
Now I've used the
Featherweight head pins.
featherweight head pins because I wanted to make sure some of the pearls it went through and some didn't, and I was being lazy, so I didn't ream them. I just used the finer pearls.
Yeah, why not?
Sorry. So what I did, I graduated them because I wanted a nice, slightly bigger. You can't tell that much, but I did graduate the shapes, and I put 5 on. This is a really quite a simple design, and matched the bracelet. And I tried to keep the flat bit at the top, so you had the shape coming down. When I say flat bit, let me get that on. The flatter, they're not, you don't have mammoth flat bits, but the flatter. Now you see that one there, because of its shape, would make a beautiful ring.
That's a nice idea.
You could, you can make these. So all I want to do is wrap loop, put my pliers in, bend it over, turn my pliers round the corner, fetch it up, so that gives us our loop shape. Pop my pliers back in and wind it round. If you're doing, when you do rosary chains, that's the way you get them all consistent.
Oh, I see.
You put it on the same bit of plier, wrap it round, and do the same number of wraps, and you'll come up with a consistent rosary chain. Right. So that's that bit. Now for the pearl, because I was very good. I added a few extra head pins. That's all I added to this kit. I didn't add any wire.
Okay.
I was a good girl.
Well done.
So I used the featherweight head pins, and exactly the same process. Just kink it round the top. What you've got to remember when you get to that stage is to pop your spinel on, and then just hold that in your pliers and wrap it round. I tend to do 3 times. Don't ask me why.
Why?
Don't ask me why. It's just a habit I've got into. With the featherweight, I want to be sure it's secured. So I think 2 is too small. So that's why I've ended up doing 3.
Good enough reason for me.
Yeah. Then pop the same into there. Pop it round. Now you could make a whole chain of this if you wanted. if you did it like this and alternated the spinel and the pearls, pop it round and then trim it off. These bits with the heads, if you do any polymer clay or resin, brilliant. Those little heads are perfect for going in, so keep those separate. Never throw anything away. Terrible miser. Now, what of course I should have done is wrap that around the chain, so I'm going to use a jump ring. Don't forget, when you're opening your jump ring, first you have to find the open bit. There it is. Open it like a door, rather than pull it out, because otherwise you stress it.
I always wonder about that saying. You know, we always say open it like a door. Because you don't open a door like this.
No, okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
You don't, do you? It's
you
this.
open it. No, you open a door like that. So if you did it on the side, you're opening it like a door, because you close and open a door like that.
Right, yeah.
You don't pull a door open by...
Depends.
No,
what if it's one of those hatches?
Yeah, but you're still pulling it on a hinge. You're still hinging it, even if it's a hatch.
Oh, it's so confusing.
It would be...
Like this, not like this.
Yeah, you twist, don't prise it, but if you open it like this, let me
twist, not lobster. Exactly, Pete. Yeah.
I can't... Oh, there it is. These are so well done, I can't find the bit. If you open it like that, you will stress that point there a lot more, and you try and put that back into the shape of a circle, and you invariably end up with a dodgy shape.
Yeah.
So we don't want that. Right, now what I did is I graduated them by about 3. That's the rule of 3 today, isn't it?
Why not?
By about 3 links. You can do them with a greater difference or a lesser difference. So I'm just going to chop that off. But what I wanted to say is what you have to be careful of, to make it lie right, you need the chain you're going to attach it to to fall in the same way. Now this is, because this is like a curb chain,
twist
isn't it?
oval,
yeah. So if you've just got a round chain, it's not so bad, but because this is a twist oval, you don't want them, and if I do it on the overhead, you want them to come from this side. So I want the jump ring that side, not this side, because if you put the jump ring on the other side, it'll all twist and it won't lie right.
Yeah, good tip.
So if you're doing a charm bracelet or something like this design, you always want to be careful that it's at the same time.
Good
so
tip.
It's worth taking that extra little time. And then I would work out where the centre is first and put the centre one on the centre. Sounds stupid. But it's easier to work out from the centre than it is to add everything up and then work back towards it. If you've got the centre one, you can say, well, I'm going to leave 3 spaces between each or 4 spaces between each. But otherwise, you've got to count back and then make sure it's counted on the other side, because that would look really strange if they were all odd sizes.
Yeah, it would.
So you're going to put your jump ring through there and close it. Now, if I hold that open, can you see how that hangs down? But if I had one on the other side, it doesn't sit right. So you want to make sure that they're all, it's worth just getting that chain, letting it hang loose, and saying, right, I'm going to put my next one by there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. Fantastic.
Okay, so
that's wonderful. Thank you for showing us that, Tarry.
Clasp on.
And we've got loads more treats coming up for you today. In fact, if you want to treat yourself to some findings, I've got some more findings coming up for you in a bit, and I've got more amber and things. I'll do these. Is it this one you were talking about?
Ooh. Ooh.
Just the symbol. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm in the wrong area. Ignore that one. Hang on. Hang on. It's over here. Oh, thanks, Babs.
You're a love. I've got Findings Packs treats here for you now. If you want to top up on Findings, then you have the opportunity to do so. It's got this chain that I know a lot of guest designers loved. It's kind of our sturdy shaped chain, isn't it?
Because you can use it to form shapes and it holds it.
Yeah.
It's brill. It's not floppy.
No, it's not. It's got, as you can see, so obviously it has still got that manoeuvrability, but if I just cross that and put a bit of tension on it, you can see, look, that's holding its shape.
Yeah.
Have you seen that price point? I told you. I have got some serious treats here for you. Yes. 347.
Oh,
347.
Put my glasses back on.
And you get loads with this, including things like your large bead cap, your spacers. You've got the flowers as well, the flower end caps. You've got these beautiful. It's just fab, isn't it?
It is. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. That's a cracking price. I've never ever. Not even when we were doing all the ridiculous stuff before Christmas, I don't think I saw it at that price.
Well, exactly. We did silly prices, and we have got some to continue on through with our show. That is a real deal and a half. And in particular, if you've done all your Christmas presents now and you're thinking, oh, I need to get myself some new findings for the new year.
Stock up.
Absolutely. And it's important to have things like this, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Well, as you saw, I've got a whole pocket rammed full of findings.
Yeah.
Because I mean, when we come here, we have a challenge, and it's easier just to dip in there.
Yeah.
Because I know I've got them. But if you've got someone, that necklace, how long did that take? And you could have a necklace in 20 minutes to go out. Simple chain with a dropper on it. But you need your findings.
You do. It's an absolute essential.
You need your findings.
And I just need to point out to you as well that this is not going to be the price of our findings packs from now on. Just to let you all know, we're just doing a few little sneaky deals to carry on with our Boxing Day treats today. So do get things like this when you have the opportunity to do so. Okie pokey. After the break, I have got so many more goodies coming up for you, including that amber. That Cognac amber is coming up for you very shortly. Tarasta's already got her order in for one, and I'm sure a lot of you are going to be getting your hands on those. We've also got what? Jump rings as well.
Ooh.
First thing after the break, an astonishing treat yourself Boxing Day deal that'll make you jump ring for joy. I'll see you after the break.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Thank you so much for joining us here at Jewellery Maker over 2015. I have loved every single minute of it, and hopefully looking forward to joining you in 2016. Whatever you do over this festive period, I hope you have lots and lots of fun. Take care, wrap up warm and enjoy yourselves, and look forward to spending a wonderful new year with you. All the best from myself, Ali. Take care.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. We are live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back everybody to Jewellery Maker. Hello, it's Boxing Day. Yes, Boxing Day, officially the day to play with all your toys, to get all your treats out, officially the day to finish off all of the food that hasn't yet been devoured. I hope you're having a fantastic Boxing Day today, and it really is Boxing Day treats I've got for you. In this next hour, I'm going to try and get through as many products as I possibly can for you, and what we're going to do is we're going to bring you different treats, different pieces that maybe you haven't seen in a while, or maybe we're on a low stock opportunity for them. So if you want to come in and get your hands on these things, then you do need to be pronto. And speaking of pronto, I'm joined today, I'm speaking slower because she's not in her seat, Alison, Tarry. Hello love, how are you?
I'm all right. I've got a bit of a sinking feeling.
Have you got that sinking feeling again?
Oh, no, I think we're all right.
No, your chair's there.
We are stable.
Good. Hello, Alison.
Hello, lovely.
Nice kit you've got there.
Yeah. I was trying to fetch it over for you.
Thank you. Such
Beautiful.
a love. What are we expecting for our second kit, please?
I had great fun with this second kit. Played with patterns, with chips.
Yeah.
Love it.
Something a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something very different indeed.
Loved it.
Now, if you're tuning in for the first time, hello everyone. Maybe your aunties or your nieces or whoever have got this on in the background. Lovely to meet you all. My name's Becky, and today on Jewellery Maker we have got your Boxing Day treats, and we're going to be doing some silly prices, including things like this one, jump rings. Trust me on this. I have got 50 people available to get their hands on this one today. If you would like to get your hands on these jump rings, we have the opportunity for you to do so right now. I only have 50 opportunities on this, and there are approximately 100 in each pack. If you would like to get your hands on these, it's one price point for you today. £4.95 for you today on this one. That is an absolute deal and a half. Genuinely, I've only got 50 chances on this. Look, we are going to be doing some silly deals like this. We are going to be doing some stupid prices in this hour. So if you want them, now's not the time to hang around. We've given you a chilled out morning. We've given you a chilled out first hour of this show, but now is the opportunity, okay? Let's think about all of the, maybe you've already finished off your cooked breakfast this morning. You've just tucked into the leftover turkey and you've got your eye on that cheese board. Let's make a little bit of time in between and stay exactly where we are and get ourselves on the phone line. Think of this as your workout for the day. 0800 644 655, and you need to press number 1 as your option. You're going to get through to our call centre. Oh, they're so lovely. They're down the road. They're so lovely. They were in with us yesterday and they're in with us today as well, and they'll be able to help you out, okay? So do treat yourself to these whilst you can. I've got 35 opportunities of this left, and that is it. Now, I am bringing you so many treats to goodness sake. Can I just show you these with like the likes of the Cognac Amber? This Cognac Amber is phenomenal. If you got that charm that the morning show had in this morning, how phenomenally well would this go? I mean, the richness, the depth is absolutely and completely there, and it's going to give you a really ancient look and feel to the rest of your design. So do feel free to treat yourself to these ones. Give us a text in today. What are you up to on Boxing Day? What have you devoured? Have you devoured anything delectable yet this morning? What did you have? Did you have a breakfast?
I had, I had some crumpet for breakfast. Bit of crumpet with some butter on. Whoa.
Bit of crumpet in the morning. Oh, that sounds good. What have I had? Yeah, I had my leftover dog turkey with some chutney, cheese chutney.
Poor dog.
What? Wow.
Poor dog.
You don't want me going hungry today. So tell us what you're up to today. Are the family around? Do you want to give a member of your family their first shout out on live TV? So do feel free to text us in with the text information on your screen. 2:30. Otherwise known as dentist time. Those ones are coming up for you approximately. So approximately 23 minutes time. Not many of those ones left at all because there's lots of multi-bidders on that. Okie pokey. We are going to the rings next, are we? Now, I personally have never seen these ones before. They only got launched a few months ago. I've never seen these ones before. Sorry, I just hit my mic. What I've got here is these lovely textured loop rings. Now, these ones, we've actually seen the style, let's say, before, but I've not seen the design on these ones before. It's like a twisted rope. Got to be the most unisex I've seen. Really beautiful. Take a look. Isn't that a fab look? If you've got a fab look to these ones, haven't you? Look, you've got that trio of loops in here, haven't you? Yeah. Now, what are these good for, Alison, Tarry?
Well, attaching things to. So you can have them almost like a charm ring and have loose ones, so you can play and fiddle with it. Or you could pop some beads of Cognac. Ambers would probably fit between them, so you could have a couple of stones between them and thread them through. You could, if you put one. You could have 5, couldn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
And then thread through and just do a little bit of wire work.
Love that idea.
To neaten it off. You could use them as connectors. You could, if I remember rightly, because I think I've seen similar, it might not be exactly the same, but I've seen someone flatten something similar. So you can use it as part of a necklace. You could use it as a dangle and then have things attached to it. You could do all sorts of things with it because the metalwork is so durable that you can actually play with them. But for a ring, they are amazing, and because they're adjustable, you know, one size fits all. They're brilliant.
They are fantastic. They really are. And they're only £6.95 for 10 of these as well. You can do so much with these, as you've already heard. Use them as connectors. Use them as hand adornments. You can use them for absolutely loads because they are adjustable. You can even do them as the likes of, you know, stacker rings that are really in at the moment. And of course, you can cut these down if you do want a midi ring or a demi ring up your finger. Then of course you can cut them down, just sand them off, and they'll sit really, really nicely.
Chain work between them.
Pardon?
Bit of chain work between them.
Love that idea.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Hey Sissy, she says, this is my day of rest. No cooking, have leftovers, and we'll work on jewellery designs with all of the new items I got last week from JM. Hey Sissy, I hope you had a really, really Merry Christmas. I hope you had a fantastic day. Sissy, that is the great thing I've got to say about Boxing Day, isn't it? You've usually got so many leftovers.
Yeah.
That you don't have to do anything at all the day, do you? Which is fab. Although I'm staying in a hotel tonight, so I'll probably have some sort of noodle in a mug. That's probably what I'm going to be having tonight. Hello, Michelle. She says, hello, Alison and Becky. It's my birthday today, and I'm eating some leftover cheesecake for my lunch and looking forward to more treats on Jewellery Maker. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Michelle. It's so lovely to have messages off you. Happy birthday. Oh, it must be a tough day to have a birthday. Did you get any joint presents?
Yeah, because there's a few people had birthdays yesterday as well.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to everyone who's got a birthday over the season.
Yeah, anyone who's had it in the last few days or the next few.
Yeah. Be like the Queen. Have an official birthday and your real birthday, and then you get your presents at another time.
Half birthday.
A half
is the
birthday.
way forward.
6-month birthday. There you go.
Half birthday. So well done to everyone who got this, and happy birthday to you, Michelle. Happy Christmas, Brother Pete!
Hello.
He comes bearing gifts. Is it gold or myrrh? No, it's a brew. Hello, Brother Pete. How was Christmas, Bro Pete?
It was good.
Yeah?
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah? Maine. Sorry, I'm giggling because I've just been reminded we got personalised gifts at work this year. Well, everyone did apart from me. Looking through the whole box box and my name's not there, and I saw Pete's personalised gift, but it said Peter. I went, who's Peter? It took me ages to work out who it was. What did you get for Christmas? What did Mum get you?
I got this shirt.
That is a dapper shirt.
I thought I'd wear it today.
Yeah, that is a dapper shirt. Look at that. You look really good. Masala. That is Pete, that colour.
Oh,
Bang on trend.
Don't start my husband.
Oh, go on.
Because he says colours only come in, is it 6 or 7? Because things like peach and masala, peach is a fruit and masala's a spice. And he doesn't do the colours.
Is that it?
He doesn't see in colours.
That's hilarious. Danny boy, where are we going, please? Sterling silver discs I've got for you now. Oh, well, they're over here. Sterling silver disc. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, again, we're going to do a real great deal on these for you. Tell you what, if you have a little look online at the likes of the precious metal selling price at the moment, you'll be able to see it's gone up, 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 up and up in price for you. But we are ignoring that fact because we bought these before that boom. It always booms at this time of year, always silver and gold. And pretty much any precious metal at this time of year always goes up in price. The reason it always goes up in price is because popularity for it, for one thing. Popularity goes up, demand goes up, price of course goes up to kind of quell the demand, as it were. You've got beautiful sterling silver here, and we did purchase these before that price started to raise in around November time. These are your 925 sterling silver brush discs, and they're just £6.95. This is 3 grams worth of precious metal here. If you, like me, have had your social media just going bing, 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 bing with all these people who are getting engaged. I've had 4 friends get engaged in the last 2 days. Big time people. But you've got the average gram weight there is very, very close to that of an engagement ring, and I doubt highly that any of those engagement rings cost £6.95. And I've got the average gram weight in the precious metal here though for you, pretty much. So do treat yourself to these ones whilst you can at that price. It is a great one, but I do have less than 100 of these available for you today. Once they go, they do go. And don't forget for those last minute gifts, because they are genuine 95, they're going to keep their status, aren't they? I've got to move on, can you believe? Because actually I've got dramatically less of those ones now. Where to did you say, Poppet? Danny boy? Seed beads. No, it's all right. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Seed beads in 21. Seed beads. What do you love about these?
You can use them for doing, if you're doing any of the bead work, you can use them lots. You could do the design I've done with the chips with seed beads.
Oh yeah, oh that's a nice
beautifully,
idea.
Yeah. You can play with patterns with them. You can, I mean, the whole beading genre, off-loom bead weaving, doing all your patterns and everything.
Huge,
they're perfect for that. And because they've got a significantly bigger than a tiny gemstone bead would have hole, because you know you don't want to waste the gemstone. You don't want to get rid of half the gemstone to make a hole.
No, you're right.
Fair enough, especially since most of the smaller ones are precious stones.
Yes.
So these give you that versatility. They're great for use with wire work as well. Like use them to enhance your wire work.
Yeah.
Absolutely love them. Love them. Sorry.
They're fantastic, aren't they? I've got these 600 gold-plated pieces. These are 4mm. And again, you can see exactly what Tarry's talking about when we see the size of that drill hole. It's mammoth, isn't it? And then I've also got these ones here for you, which are 3mm. And you're getting 600 of these ones as well.
I mean, beaded kumahimo.
Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal.
You get you do get 600 of these ones, and they're in the rose gold colouring, and they're over the top of brass. And these ones are 3mm that we have here. You've got 2 price points coming in. Should be £27.90. Your price point today is rolling down. You ready for this? Price point today.
Fab.
That's a mammoth amount off, isn't it? Again.
They go a long way. They do go a long way.
Yeah.
I used them in the handbag I made the other week.
Oh, yes, of course you did. Forgot about those. Yeah.
They'd be perfect for decorating shoes because they're also very hard wearing.
Of course. Durable too.
Yeah.
If you want to get your hands on these ones, now's your opportunity to do so, because at the end of the day, we don't generally... I know we've seen loads of seed beads recently, haven't we? But actually, when you think about it, we haven't seen them much before that. And once these go, it could be one of those kind of drought seasons again, couldn't it? We don't get to see them much at all. So get your hands on these ones whilst you can at just £16.95. And one thing, again, I mean, they just go perfectly with this. It's coming up for you in about, hardly any time. About 14 minutes. Jane from Cornwall says, hi Becky, Alison, had one daughter and 3 of my 16 grandkids yesterday, coming again today. Bubble, squeak, cold meat and pickles.
Bubble and squeak.
Oh, I love me a bubble and squeak.
I haven't had that for years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love a bubble and squeak.
Well, the leftovers usually go in the dog, so I don't usually get a chance. Love that.
Jane, I imagine having all those people over, Alison.
Yeah, yes. That's a lot of grandchildren.
That is a lot of grandchildren. I'm glad you had a lovely day, and I hope you continue having fun today. Get the board games out if anyone starts getting bored. Okay, we have got some Labradorite here now for you, and a cab, actually. Now, these, I've got to say, are really lovely tone of Labradorite. Don't forget, we've got our award show coming up not long away. How long ago did we say? 6 days. 5 or 6 days until we've got the award show. And Labradorite has been billed as our #1, voted for by you for many, many years now. I'm not sure if it's going to hit it again this year, but it may well do, who knows. I've got your Labradorite here for you. This is called Back to the Lab. That is a great name, Danny. That is really good. Oh, wow. You've got here 2 strands of your lab and 1 of your cabochons. Labradorite, of course, a very beautiful gemstone which has the opportunity to give you a really nice sheen and shiller underneath the surface. It really is quite a kind of mesmerising, actually, gemstone when you look at it. When it just catches that light, it really does draw the eye. Now, these are natural. This is a real deal effect that we're getting on these. None of these have got the, a colouring over them or a coating or anything like that. That effect, that sheen, or otherwise called as labradorescence, that is absolutely natural, and it's caused essentially by the dispersion of light within these fibrous inclusions within this gorgeous gemstone. It's a really, really pretty effect. I love the fact you've got big variety in here as well. Should be $15.85, but shoulda, woulda, coulda here at Jewellery Maker. We're ignoring that price point. Hello, it's Boxing Day. We're taking that price down for you, and we're going to take this to a ridiculous price, if you ask me. £8.95. Now, this is a genuine, real deal gemstone. This hasn't been made in a lab. This hasn't been created, by human interaction. This is created by Mother Nature. It's many, many, many thousands and thousands of years, all these layers building up of this beautiful, beautiful gem with all of these different kind of cocktail ingredients built within there. It is just a fantastic gemstone. It really, really is. Hey again, Michelle, she says, Becky, I went out to the sales. I should have stayed home. All I bought was socks. Now eating leftover turkey and cheese, waiting for the amber. Hello, Michelle. Honestly, I forgot it was Boxing Day sales, to be honest.
Of course, yeah.
It's going to be loopy everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't do it. I just avoid it.
No, I don't. We used to do it in the Redican household, and I tell you what, it was some sort of, it was like regimented fun. It was. You got your list on Christmas Day of exactly where you were going and what you were getting for other people. So everyone kind of got together and was like, right, I want this from this store. So you ended up going and getting, your nan her underwear for the year, and then your granddad a coat and stuff like that. It was all very, very strange. It was very peculiar. Yeah. But it was, right, we're meeting at the Chester clock at this time, not a moment later. If you are late, you will be left behind. It was like that. Oh, fun. Such a shame I'm not doing that today. And Michelle's talking about this amber right here, which I'm going to bring to you in hardly any time. So don't worry, honestly, minutes, Michelle. Minutes. Okay, folks, bringing you now some quartz. And this is a blue variety. Oh, the shards. Did you watch any Christmas films at Christmas? I watched It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh, did you cry?
Oh, I tell you what, Alison, Tarry, I had to rewrap a gift. I really did. Oh, floods. I was in absolute floods. I've never seen that film before.
Oh, haven't you?
Oh, it was wonderful. Oh, it was a really good film. Anyway, this makes me think of all of those Christmassy films I watched over the last few days. This collection here is your blue quartz, and these are your elongated nuggets. You've got these kind of stalactite effects. It's interesting actually because it is very much reminiscent of how the gemstone itself forms within their kind of capsulations, within their hollow rock form. It's got a beautiful shard-like effect on every single one of these, and you have got that gentle blue colouring on them, which gives you this frozen in time detail, doesn't it? Imagine having a headpiece made with this, or a neckline piece. It's just going to look so stand out, isn't it? You've got 370 carats worth here with your blue quartz, and when I just shimmy it, I mean, the colour just cascades. Don't you think?
Yeah, brilliant, isn't it?
It is phenomenal, isn't it? You've got VEPO 27 on this, and your price point on it is rolling down, can you believe? £6.95 for them. That is amazing, isn't it?
It is. And you can use them individually to pull it down if you want, or you can make a stunning statement piece.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Absolute stunning.
You could really go for it, couldn't you?
That to me is New Year's Eve. That just says New Year's Eve to me.
That is going to be beautiful, isn't it? That's going to be so standout, so eye-catching. £6.95, not a huge amount of these yet again, so if you want them, you know what to do. Get yourself on the phone and give us a call, because we don't have a mammoth amount of those ones left. What box can I choose from? The 2 o'clock? 1 or 2? Oh, I've been given free rein, Tarry.
Oh,
is that your challenge, is it?
Let's have a look. Yes.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Are we doing that? Should we do that
Lush.
one? I've got Alison Tarry's challenge here, and I've got to say, I've got a beautiful, fancy sapphire coming up for you shortly, and these ones would go astonishingly well, wouldn't they?
These are just beautiful.
Now, we gave these to Alison Tarry just sort of 20 minutes before the show, not long before the show at all, and she has been working with this sensational strand of your blue sapphire. Now, for anyone who is watching us this afternoon, maybe for the first time, I bet you all know the name sapphire, don't you? I bet you understand that it's one of the kind of most highly regarded gemstones in the world. I'm sure you understand that it's classed as one of the big 4 or the big 5, depending on kind of your thought position, I suppose. This gemstone is just so much connotated with the likes of, regality for many, many reasons. It's present in pretty much every royal piece of jewellery around the world. It is a gemstone which is said to signify love. In fact, it's kind of getting those two things in place. It was... Mrs. Simpson was given this by the king at the time as their kind of, because obviously the king was the first monarch of all time here to step down from the throne. He stepped down from the throne essentially because he fell in love with Mrs. Simpson, who had been previously married, and he wasn't able to marry because she'd been through a divorce, just because of his status and because he was the king. So he actually stepped down as monarch to go and so that he could marry Mrs. Simpson. So just pure love to give all of that up. And one of the first pieces that he bought for her as kind of a wedding gift, I suppose, was a Van Cleef multicoloured sapphire bracelet. And honestly, the colours in this are so reminiscent. It's almost identical with the colour palette. You've got that rich, deepest of blues, but then it's going all the way through those range of blues, almost touching on the periwinkle in areas. It is just fantastic. It really is. You've got the absolute archetypal look to these, you truly do. The quality of it is outstanding, as you can see, and I've got to say the price point is going to knock your socks off. Ready for this?
Wow.
Should be.
No.
Should be. Now that already is an extremely low price point. in particular when you take into account the different range of colours, the fact that this is absolute shining example. We've just taken this down mammothly in price. Look at that, you're in the £29.95 price box. That is phenomenal, and I'll tell you why. Look at the quality of it. The sparkle of this is epic. The colouring itself is that archetypal colouring that we would hope for and expect to find in a sapphire. But ladies and gentlemen, you don't just get one of these, you're getting 2 strands for that price point. 2 strands for that price. This is sapphire. This is the real deal. This is natural sapphire as well. I need to point that out. This isn't treated. We haven't treated these. We haven't even applied any heat to these to give it that differentiation in colour. This is how Mother Nature intended. We've spent hours and hours and hours and years worth actually of training to be able to create beautiful pieces like this, and to be able to graduate them perfectly by eye, to be able to facet them and cut them by our Lapradorite. 2 strands. But that's working out around £15 each.
Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And so versatile.
Yeah.
So incredibly versatile.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
It's just exceptional, it truly is. I can't get over the price of that, I really can't. And please don't forget, at 8 o'clock this is going back up to the £50 mark. So if you want it, now is your opportunity to get your hands on it, because it is just a phenomenal pairing. Imagine, the quality of it is epic, isn't it? Seriously.
The quality is absolutely stunning. I love this strand. You could channel set it, you can add it sparingly, you can go bulky, you can decorate shoes with it, you can keep the design fairly simple like I've done there.
I love this, Tarry.
You know, you can just go to town with it, but I love the graduated shading. And it's all done for you.
Yeah, it's done there, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I mean, when you look at this piece, how standout does this look? It's just astonishing, but so simple.
Yeah, and
very
I've
simplistic.
used a fraction of one strand.
Tiny amount of one strand. Well, yeah, I mean, if I show you, don't forget you are getting 2 strands, but look at the amount you've actually used. Look how much you will have had left over on a strand. You know, from here, all of that left over. So you could easily make another one and a matching bracelet, a pair of earrings, which you've done.
We've got the matching bracelet and earrings.
Oh, fab.
Absolutely. And that still wasn't a whole strand.
No.
Sorry.
Still not a whole strand. We're going to show you. Oh, look how stunning! We're going to show you these in more detail later on at the end of the show. I absolutely adore them, and genuinely, that price is something very special indeed. If you want to get your hands on these, you have got a few more opportunities, but I'm going to have to stop now because I have something very special. You've waited and waited and waited. It is the connoisseur's choice. As have I. I have got a decent enough quantity of these, but if you want them, now's your opportunity. You have to come in quick enough for these. I'm forewarning you instantly that this is your amber. I've had so many people texting in saying they are waiting for this. Michelle, bless her, tried to, hit the shops and made sure she was back in time for this amber. Genuinely, it is going to be mad out there if you're planning on going shopping today. So why not just stay in with us for today? You can go tomorrow and I'm sure it will be quieter tomorrow. Stay in and treat yourself to these because honestly this is something very, very special indeed. I'm giving you your heads up now. I will be bringing the graphics on any second now, but pick up the phone and ring so that you're at the front of the queue now, because as soon as those graphics come in, you're going to get a flood of people. This is genuine, real deal amber I have here for you. It is ancient in its most kind of ancient manners. It is such a beautiful gem. 0800 644 655. You ready for this? Are you ready? You on the phone? Press option 1. There it is. Come on in and get your hands on this magnificent strand of amber. And it is magnificent. It is absolutely magnificent in its colourings. It really is. Are you doing this one first? I've got for you here your mixed amber here for you, and this is your exceptional colouring today. I've got for you this one, and this one's coming up very, very shortly as well, so do stay exactly where you are for both of these. I've got your mixed colouring on first. If you want it, you've got to come in and get it right here, right now, because you've got 42 centimetres strand here, and I've got to say it is absolutely magnificent to get a colour range in this. It's important to point out that colour range is totally natural. It's a real deal natural colour range in here. Again, we haven't dyed this. We tend not to treat amber, and we haven't with this one. Amber, I still can't really say, because my mum and dad are flying over today to England, and I'm going to see them tomorrow evening for our little Christmas get together. And I've actually bought my mum and my dad amber pieces, and my dad, I've bought him a colour range, and I've got to say I love it so much. I want to keep it for myself. I'm not going to though. It's wrapped. But there is something beautiful about a colour range of amber that I find so captivating, and I've got to say I think it's something that is so captivating for all. It's not just something for the fair and few between. Can I have a look at the call screens, please, Danny, so I can say hello to a few people? Lovely to see Merseyside and Yorkshire in, and another Yorkshire. Hello to Hampshire as well, and hello to Kent and another Yorkshire. Middlesex, West Midlands. Hey, we're popular in Yorkshire today. Another Hampshire in. Hello to Scotland and to Ireland and to lots of different places in the world. A thing I need to point out about this, if I may, is that, ladies and gentlemen, again, it is an organic, therefore it's not done on carat weight. We're doing this on length of strand, which is working out around 42 centimetres in total. Now that is enough to make absolutely loads and loads of pieces. If you take into account that kind of your average necklace length is around about 42 centimetres worth in total, but obviously once you've got your extended chain on the back, that's actually going to be more like 34 centimetres. Then I tell you what, you've got something very, very special indeed here that is going to go on and on and on. We haven't seen this extremely long time, and I have to say amber at the moment is just very much at the forefront of designs. It is the colour of the year, it's the colour of the season as well, actually, if you think about those autumnal tones that are rushing around at the moment. But the fact of the matter is with this is that it is ancient, it is captivated history. You get amber dating back 50 million, 200 million years old. You get, I'm not sure what amber is, it's essentially a tree resin, okay? So it's a form of protection for a tree, and it will release this resin. It's very, very viscous indeed, extremely viscous. And what it will do is it will, as it's protecting itself, it will just naturally kind of attract, because it does have a static nature to it, but it will attract organics in the region, in the area, and even living creatures at the time will be attracted to it. And they'll essentially get encased within this really lovely viscous material. And what that means is you have the opportunity to get in your amber creatures and organics that don't even exist anymore. They're pieces that are ancient, so ancient almost beyond belief, that some of them will be completely and absolutely extinct. And you have the opportunity to own those pieces and wear them every single day if you want to. Amber loves to be worn. Amber absolutely loves it. We're going to bring your price in for you. You ready for this, everybody? Mixed amber at just £19.95 for you today. If you got that charm from the morning show, you know, the necklace charm or bracelet charm, however you want to think of it. If you got that charm, then this is going to be great alongside it, isn't it? You can add a different feel to it if you so wished. You've got a really beautiful strand here, you truly do, and like I say, it does love to be worn, amber. Kind of the oils from your skin it really likes, because don't forget, it is a really unusual kind of resin. It's not a type of resin that kind of dissolves over time. It's not the type of resin that is even affected even by the likes of, you know, acid rain. You know, this has lasted millions and millions of years, so it loves to be worn. It does like to be worn. You don't have to be too kind of careful with it, and it's just stunning to be able to have and to be able to wear day in, day out for high-end special events, but just for everyday wear. And don't forget, have a good sniff of it when you get it home as well. That's my favourite, when you warm it up in your hands. Quite chilly today in here. And when you warm it up in your hands and you get that amber smell, it is so warming. It is just absolutely beautiful. It truly, truly is. £19.95 is just exceptional. Now, lots of you checking out the baskets on that one, and you do have to get your hands on it. Now, I'm being told by my producer we're going to do the other amber strand. We're going to do that one at 30 for you today. So do stay tuned for that. It's going to be your deal of the day. And let me show you them alongside each other.
Oh, drool.
Absolutely. Phenomenal, isn't it? And also, don't forget.
Ooh. Lush.
Lush. You're right, properly lush. Okay, everybody, I've got to move on now. Well done to everyone who did get their hands on that. Where did you say, sorry? I love that, Amber. Oh, these would go nicely too, actually. They're a bit different.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen these ones in ages. What's the price point on these ones, producer Danny? That is cracking, because these are so unique and individual. You would be forgiven for imagining these would be around the £17-18 mark, because as soon as you get something a bit quirky, a bit unusual, a bit different, something that's obviously been handcrafted like this, then you can expect to pay those big prices. Not today, ladies and gentlemen. Promise you, I'm going to take it under £15. If you love that almost Aztec-esque look and design, then these ones are going to be absolutely perfect. This is your antique red agate. Now, what we've got with these is you have that individual etching almost within each and every one. So they've applied the coating, and then some of that coating has been taken away. It's been done completely by hand. And what that means is you get that lovely sheen through in certain areas, but then you also get that mattified look of where the actual covering on this is. Alison, Tarry, what do you think of these, please?
Oh, they're fabulous. I mean, they're great. They're great for beach type jewellery.
Oh.
So coming up to the summer season, just threading one of those on a cord, simple slip knot at the back, perfect. If you put a knot either side, it will stay in the middle. Absolutely brilliant for that. But you can use them to build up very tribally type jewellery as well, and you can really go to town with them with wire work, because you can almost mimic the patterns that's on the beads with your wire work. And you can really take them to another level. So they're great for toning down, and you can wear them on the beach. They're wood. They're not. If you're going to see in it, it's not going to, dissolve.
Oh,
or melt.
I've just seen the pricing. Sorry, just seen the price. £6.95 on these ones for you. That is something really special. Genuine real deal agate, 30 by 13 at £6.95. That is absolutely phenomenal. Do you know what? Honestly, to get your hands on this and this together, hang on, come back, Amber. To get this and this together, what a really unique and individual make you're going to be able to create for lots of different people in your family. I can imagine actually people of quite a few different ages wearing a collection like this.
Yeah, I can. I think it's the sort of thing that transcends age and gender.
Yeah. I think now that I'm obviously going to become a famous skater, now that I've got my rollerblades for Christmas, I know. Now that I'm going to be a famous skater, I think I might be pulling off things like this.
Yeah.
Kind of everyday boho chic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Well, you could pull it off now anyway.
Oh gosh, you're so good, aren't you? Yeah. Well, I'm hanging around at the top of a ramp. And going to do some skids. Is that a thing? Going skidding on me blades.
So yeah. I take it this isn't a present you asked for.
No, it's not. It was an unexpected present, and I'm over the moon with it.
Yeah,
I think I could be rad. Is that what they say? Is that what skaters are still saying nowadays? Yeah, in 1995. Okay. I love these, I really do. £6.95. Do treat yourself to these ones whilst you can. Lots of those ones. Lots of you coming in for those ones too. Rainbow quartz.
Ooh.
Oh, these are lovely. These are really, I love that. Do you know what? I just do a stack of bracelet myself. Oh, it feels so nice.
Oh yeah, I love
these.
Those.
Are pretty, aren't they?
They're like bubble, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love a bubble necklace. Where you pack them on, stick them on head pins and really pack them on.
Yeah.
It just looks like you've got a load of bubbles around your neck. Which may or may not appeal to certain people. Okay. I knew what it meant.
Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it does. It looks like you're bathing in gemstones.
That sounds better.
Yeah. I've got here for you your rainbow quartz. Now, these have got a really stunning look and go to them. Can I check my quantity on these? Okay, everybody, let's wipe the idea of the bubbles out of our mind now, and we just focus. Bubbles, darling. Oh, it's just a brilliant program. Anyway, need to focus on one thing right here, right now. Okay, I'm going to take this to a silly price. Now, this is a Boxing Day treat for you. I'm forewarning you. I will be taking it below the price that we're now allowed to go to with these. Okay, that is your forewarning on this. One thing I do need to state very quickly is it's only because I've got 110. It's only because we're doing a Boxing Day treat. If you want to get your hands on this, now is your opportunity to do so. 110 sounds like loads, but trust me, it is not. Are you ready for this? That rolling price is dropping down £4.95. Wow. We've taken this to, and you do get a mammoth amount. Let me just show you, you're getting a huge amount on this, you truly are. And at that price point, this is something special. You have got yourself a necklace length to me. You've got a necklace length with this one as a detail, as a design. But actually, at that price point, this is something very, very special indeed, isn't it? You've got to remember this is a real deal. You've got to remember this is a genuine gemstone. This is created by Mother Nature herself, and at £4.95, you know, what else could you purchase at that price? Even mince pies. Mince pies I've seen working out about £1.50 each, which to me is a bit much, because they're gone in maximum 30 seconds, 40 if you're talking to someone. But don't eat with your mouth full, don't talk with your mouth full, don't eat with your mouth full, that'd be hard. You know, it's truly a sensational price for something that is a genuine gemstone, isn't it?
It's an amazing price for a genuine gemstone.
Half stock gone.
And they're beautiful. I do love those. And again, to me, they're quite bridal. Depending on what you put them with, actually. Yeah. Because you can change those. They're almost a blank canvas, and you can pick out the colours of the rainbow with them. Oh, look at that! And you will pick out whatever stone you put with it. You'll pick out the colours of that stone. You will. It's such a strange phenomenon.
It is, isn't it? It's special. Really nice with those stars as well. £4.95. Okay, I've got way over half my stock gone. I'm going to have to move on. I've got approximately 30 of those left. That's it. Well done to everyone who got that. True bargain. And please, genuinely, the email will be going out again later. Right, guys, seriously. You know the rules. £6.95. Don't mess around. I've got for you now a very special, another one of your big four now. And if you're planning on getting your hands on the fancy sapphire I've got coming up shortly, then this could be a really interesting kind of play on colour pops within the big four. I've got for you now emerald. Now, it's interesting, I think, here at Jewellery Maker with emerald, because our quality of emerald can be absolutely outstanding, it can be absolutely epic. And I think we can, here at Jewellery Maker, become slightly nonchalant about the price points of our emerald. What I'd love for you to do right now is just, if there's someone maybe in your house who doesn't tend to watch Jewellery Maker, you've got us on in the background, I'd love you to sort of get them to have a little look at this. Bear in mind, this is genuine, real emerald. This has formed over thousands and thousands upon millions of years. This is the type of gemstone that's been worn by some of the most famous people of all time, including the likes of Cleopatra. Get them to have a look at this and guess what price they think this will be. Now, it is the real deal. It's completely natural. Now, that's important to point out, because you can buy real deal emeralds in locations, in stores, in high street stores, in ready-made pieces of jewellery, and it can have lots of treatments upon it. For example, one of the most seen, I would say, treatments on an emerald is the likes of filling, and that means we essentially get a lead-based substance and inject it within the emerald, and what that does is it A, makes it look clearer, but B, it gives it a heavier weight, so it stands more in the carat weight reasonings. This has not taken place on this. That means it's 100% emerald, not, you know, 90% emerald, 10% lead and plastic and glass. It's not that. It's the real deal emerald. It's natural. Now, you're getting 45 genuine carats worth here. How much have you seen 2 carat rings in emerald art? I've seen them at thousands of pounds, literally. I've actually, there was you know, there's all these, you know, getting you ready for Christmas sales on, and there's a well-known jeweller's store, and they had, you know, 10% off diamonds, you know, 20% off coloured stones, and there was emeralds in that, and it was a really tiny emerald within it, and it was something like 400 and something pounds reduced to 300 and something. But I mean, it was one of the medium-sized emeralds on here in a ring. That, at £300 actually on the market, not the worst price you could see. But when you think that all of these could be an individual ring or a pair of earrings, you've got to start to think about how much that price point would be. Now, what's everybody guessing? Are people guessing, surely there's someone in your house who's looked at this and gone, oh gosh, I don't know, grand and a half? Because you absolutely quite rightly could. This could actually, in some locations, quite easily get that price. This was made into a piece of jewellery and you know, sold at one of those well-known stores, then I'm sure it absolutely could. But it's not going to be a grand. It's not even going to be 100. Okay, it's not even going to be £10. £9.95 for you today. I know. If you're watching this for the first time, your mind is absolutely boggled. Let me explain it to you, because you're thinking now, okay, that's not a real emerald. I promise you, I guarantee you, it is. It really is. You can get the authenticity with it. It tells you everything. It tells you things like, you know, the mining location from this, which is Brazil. It tells you the carat weight, which is meant to only be applied to genuine gemstones. The reason we managed to get these prices is because we cut out all the middlemen. We truly do. We cut out all of the middlemen. We're not going to, you know, kind of different purchasers who have bought it from a well-known stores. They haven't bought it from in auctions. That's the way a lot of places get theirs. They'll actually go and buy it from people who've bought it from auctions, and then they'll pass it on. But the auction house has already got that from someone who's bought it from the mine, and then obviously the mine have also taken their cut. We cut out about 6 or 7 different pathways to save money, and that's exactly why we've got prices like this, £9.95. We are going directly to the source on pieces like this, which is just cutting out mammoth amounts of money. So that's why you've got it for £9.95. Well done to every single one of you. I'm bringing you lapis lazuli now, which actually could go quite nicely. Is it the nuggets, did you say, love? No. Nuggets. Oh, way up, yeah, got them. These would go really nicely together, because you know I was talking about Cleopatra earlier on, who was, of course, a pharaoh, very well known, you know, hugely famed kind of person in history. She used to absolutely love and adore emerald. She used to have her own emerald mines that only she was allowed to get emerald from. No one else in the world was allowed to. But she also used to love lapis as well. Lapis and emerald together. What a historic match made in heaven. Take a little look. Oh no, who's named this one? Danny. Lap of honour. Hang your head. What a great name. This is your Lap of Honour bundle, and it is a bundle because we've got 2 strands worth essentially here of your lapis lazuli. Now, lapis lazuli, have we not got 3? I've just got 1 strand of nuggets here, sorry my love. It is a double strander that we've got here, your lap of honour. Now what I've got here is I've got this beautiful double strand of your nuggets. Now these ones are 380 carats worth that we've got here, and a big amount in there. I've also got, I should have for you another strand of nuggets, but I'm sorry, I don't at the moment. I don't know where they've gone. They've gone walkies, but we'll try and find them for you as soon as possible. I've also got for you here your faceted rounds, and those ones are for meal. Oh, you are so good. I think you might have found them.
I think so.
How did they end up all the way over by you? Fine. Is it this one?
Is it?
Is it like slices? Oh, fantastical. Hey up. Eyes of a hawk you have, Alison, Tarry. Eyes of a hawk.
Gemstone.
So you've got the rounds, you've got the slices, and you've got the double strand of your lapis. Beautiful quality lapis lazuli. The colouring itself, that deep, rich, intricate blue is very beautiful indeed. And I've got to say that this is your true for many, #1 location to get your lapis lazuli. This is from Afghanistan, and this is all from very small artisanal mines. It's essentially independently owned mines. It's not like the likes of your Tanzanite One or your Gemfields, these huge companies who own mines. This is all by very, very small artisanal little mine owners that we get these gemstones from. And every single one of these gemstones will have been taken on around a 2-day-long trip to get to their local village on horseback. So every single one of these has such a tale behind it. £13.85. We're all a bit strange here. None of us really like the 13, so we always like to drop a 13 lower when we can. And boy, we're going to beat that. Should have been always £14. We've just taken it to £8.95. These are all individual little kind of family-run, independent artisanal mines that we have in this area in Afghanistan. And the area in Afghanistan is so high up that you've got, it's thousands of metres above sea level, and actually you can get snow on the top of these mines because it's so high up, which is really just astonishing when you think of these people who trek for 2 days to come and pick this up, to be able to trek it down to essentially where places can pick them up themselves because it's such a remote area. No huge trucks or machinery or lorries can get up there to take it directly from the mine. So we have, it's usually the elders in surrounding villages that will go on 2-day treks with their horses to bring this down to an area whereby a big truck or lorry can pick this up. So it goes on such a journey, every single piece. And Danny, my producer, is saying it might go well with a little bit of a sunshine colouring running through it, which I do like indeed. And actually it goes really nicely with these rounds, doesn't it? Really nicely. Right, we're going to do these ones now. Thank you for finding those lapis lazuli. Can you believe, Pete, I've got rollerblades for Christmas? It's these spacer beads, my love. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's quite a few gone. Sorry, Pete.
No, it's not. Oh, okay. I was about to say it's not that bad, and then.
I'm so sorry.
Then he saw it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Pete.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll help you tidy them up later, if you'd like. He's just going, nah, it's all right. I'll probably just end up making more of a mess, won't I? I've got for you here, oh my goodness, sorry, just noticed this citrine. What's the one thing I've just noticed about it? Pete, can you guess what's special about the citrine? It's...
Natural.
Correct, Pete. Natural citrine here for you today. Now that is something special. Citrine is one of the most treated gemstones there is out there in the world. What is citrine? Okay, citrine is a very, very well-known gemstone. It's a very much loved gemstone. Sometimes describes the gemstone of happiness. Now this gemstone is an interesting one because the vast majority of it that you get on the high street in the marketplace is coming out of the ground as one gemstone and getting changed into a different gemstone, which I know sounds absolutely loop-de-loo round the bend, doesn't it? But essentially, we'll either get an amethyst out of the ground or we will get a smoky quartz out of the ground. We'll heat it to around about 210 degrees, depending on which gemstone and how deep and rich it is. About 210 degrees we'll heat it to quite quickly, and it will change colour. That's what happens. It's all due to the heat. And Mother Nature, we do that a lot because Mother Nature doesn't bring us natural citrine often at all because it needs the exact right amount of heat to be able to turn into this stunning gemstone. So we rarely see it. I probably had natural citrine no more than 20 times here at Jewellery Maker in different strands, so this is a very special one indeed. Natural citrine, very rarely found, very hard to source indeed, and for anyone who obviously has certain beliefs in crystal healing, mind, spirit, soul, obviously I can't say whether or not that's true or factual or anything else, but people do have beliefs in it. For anyone who does have those sort of beliefs, you know, I know that a lot of you will only be looking for the natural variety, and I bet you find it hard. Well, I've got it here for you today, and known as the gemstone of happiness, I tell you what it will be, because are you ready for this price? Yeah, I'm already putting a smile on your face by bringing those arrows, aren't I? You ready for this? Totally real deal natural citrine Mother Nature intended this to be citrine. She didn't make amethyst and then we said we don't want amethyst, we want to heat it so that we can make it into citrine. She intended it to be this way, and I love that about it. At £6.95, we're bringing you what Mother Nature intended, which is this sunshine colour, this beautiful rich, this highly faceted gemstone. Obviously she didn't facet it, we did, but she's given you this stunning look and appeal with this, and we're bringing it to you at just £6.95. It's going to go fantastically with the amber you've just treated yourself to. It's going to go phenomenally well with the amber you are going to purchase very, very shortly. And it's going to go, I think, actually, really nicely with my fancy sapphire. Really beautifully, and yes, this can stand up to the notoriety of your sapphire because it is a natural citrine. What do you think of this citrine strand, please?
I think it's incredible because the colour is absolutely phenomenal.
Isn't it?
I love it.
It's really rich for a natural in particular.
I'd put it with the emerald as well.
Like the sound of that.
Yeah.
Why this?
I just love green and yellow.
Yeah.
Together. I love it. Or purple and yellow. If you got the amethyst we had earlier,
oh yeah,
that would go stunningly with that.
That'd go so nicely, wouldn't it?
It'd go with most things. If you, you know, it's such a beautiful colour. The depth of colour is phenomenal in it.
It is special, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is special. Now, do feel free to keep your text messages coming in for us today. I've got Alison Tarry with me all afternoon, and we have got another one of her mates coming up very soon. It's 60777. Start your text with your JM Studio. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? What is your Boxing Day filled with? Do let us know. Send us a text in the break. What are you up to? I want to know. We're going to be back after this break. I have so many more treats, including the likes of that sapphire and the gorgeous Alison Tarry. Don't go anywhere. About 3.5 minutes. I'll be back with you.
Count me in, Clive. Count me.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hi guys. This is the morning crew. Just wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Remember, take care of your Ralph.
Merry Christmas!
Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
We'd like to wish all our Jewellery Maker customers a happy Christmas and a happy New Year.
Merry Christmas!
Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Boxing Day all. How nice it is for you to join me today. My name is Becky Redican, but you can call me Becky. And today, for your Boxing Day treats, I have boxed up a lovely little lady. But she got out. I'm joined today by the lovely Alison Tarry.
Hello.
Hello, Alison T. How are you?
I'm all right. I was a bit stuffy in that box, so I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
Sorry.
We let you out. We let you out. Now, I've got to say, what an unusual kit for you to get your hands on. But it was fun, wasn't it?
Oh, great fun. Absolutely great fun. Yeah, I loved it. And I've been wanting to do a necklace like that for ages, for just playing with the colours and doing patterns in it. And I'm looking at it thinking, oh, I could go even further. Oh, I could try a bit more. I've got loads of chips at home. I could add bits in. And I'm also thinking some of the stuff we've had on today, the purple bit in the middle, I could imagine some of the amber in there.
I like that idea a lot.
But I didn't get the amber in the kit.
Oh, nudge, nudge, wink, wink for next time. You've got some amber on today, actually, haven't you? Which would work beautifully with this.
Yes, I know. Fiona Potter.
This Fiona Potter. That's what it always reminds me of. Do you know what that was an impression of? Yeah, good. Yeah, that's better. I've got for you here a stunning collection coming up for you in this kit, and I do think you're right. The Cognac amber goes so specially with it. Really does. Now, I'm going to bring you a kit today which I guarantee will be under £20. Woohoo! That's your heads up though, that's your forewarning, that's all I'm saying. It will be under £20. $19.95, good. Is very good in fact for the price of a kit. Do you remember, before we did kind of kits 3 times, 4 times, 6 times a day, you know, morning show kits used to be, how much average?
About 25
to £25 generally, weren't they?
Depending on what you had.
Sometimes more.
Yeah, some of the boutique kits.
Yeah, I have done £120 kits. I have done kits that price before. But I guarantee you, under £20 on these ones today. So that's something to look forward to. We're going to jump right into the kit, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, jump away. It's lush.
It is, isn't it? We wanted to give you something a little bit different, so we're going to give you the opportunity to grab these treats now. I'm starting off with the Lavender Amethyst, which I'm sure, as you can see, is very, very special indeed. Because you've got a mammoth carat weight, 270 in total, and what I've got here is a beautiful, gentle lilac colour. Now, can you tell me the location of this, please, Danny? The thing I like about this colouring is that you have got, I was going to guess that, it is Brazilian, I could tell it was. The reason I could tell it is because Danny's already told me it's a natural strand. And instantly, when I see a colouring like this, which is almost touching upon the Rose de France, which means it's got the pink back palette tones behind it. But actually, what I'm looking at here is the Brazilian Lavender Amethyst. Now, this is one of the most difficult gemstones to get out of the ground in the quartz family from that location, because it comes in these geodes. Now, these geodes vary very much in size, but if you imagine, it's kind of a hollow rock form, as it were. And what happens is you get this silicon-based and quartz liquid, essentially, that goes over the top of the surface and gets taken inside to the geode. The pressure changes, the temperature changes, so many different things change, and it kind of freezes in time, essentially. Now, with those geodes, because the areas in Brazil, because some of them can be relatively small compared to huge ones we might expect to see in Africa. And I mean, these are huge, you know, you can have floor to ceiling geodes. But actually, because these are the smaller areas, what you do to get these out of the ground is you actually mine them, not with machinery, not with dynamite, not with huge trucks. You actually mine these with very, very small handheld pickaxes. So it takes an extremely long amount of time to get these out of the ground. It really, really does. So a very, very kind of arduous, I suppose, mining process with these, but totally worth it and done because that colour is sensational. It goes phenomenally well, I think, with the pink of my rose quartz. It's real rose quartz. Rose quartz, one of the most romanticised gemstones out there, really, isn't it? Referred to as a gemstone of love, an eternal love at that, many, many times. Amethyst and rose quartz actually hold that in common. The thing I love about this amethyst is it's got a real good clarity aspect to it. Don't forget, with your rose quartz, you're looking at a grade 2 or grade 3, gemstone, depends on where you read. And that means that we absolutely agree that there is fine to have inclusions within there. Eye clear inclusions in a rose quartz are forgiven. But actually with this one, there is that translucency to it, which is very special to see and can tend to mean that we get the higher price points on pieces like that. I'm also adding to the situation your fluorite. The fluorite itself is giving you that mix of colours. Fluorite once described as the most colourful gemstones in the world, because you do get a wonderful look to these and a different range of colours. Very interesting gemstone that literally fluoresces, hence the name. You've got literal fluorescence from this, and essentially what that means is, due to the elements within this gemstone, the tiny atoms that make this gemstone up, they become stimulated within certain light forms. And what that does is it essentially gives off this fluorescence. It gives off a glow. It's a very unique gemstone in many ways, and that is one reason. Beautiful gem here and in a stunning range of colours. I've also got for you, what's my carat weight on these two now? I've got you, come here, Garnet. I've got 245 carats. I was asking because I could tell it was a mammoth amount. 245 carats worth I've got on this garnet, which is just a really, really rich detailed look to it. With that one, you have got a very wonderful, deep, rich colouring, which is naturally formed, by the way. And it's got a really lovely kind of mulled wine tone about it, hasn't it? Really beautiful colouring there. And last but by no means least, wow. You've got blue aventurine here. Now, I've only seen blue aventurine a handful of times and never that I can think of in a kit. Fantastical to have this here today. What you're getting with blue aventurine, which is very rarely seen, is you're getting this wonderful mottled-esque look. If you like the likes of a willow pattern, then this is just going to be perfect for you to get your hands on, because it really has got those different depths of colour. 290 carats worth of the blue aventurine. I'd be interested to know how many strands of blue aventurine you have in your collection, because I bet it's not a mammoth amount. So beautiful ranges of colourings on there. I've also got in here the likes of your findings packs, which is the detail with likes of your diamond shaped toggle clasp in there, and the likes of your featherweight head pins is in the silver plate colour. Don't forget it's copper at the core and then it's silver plate over the top. Silver plate is real deal silver. It's a very nice layer on there, much more of a higher layer than the likes of your flash over the top of this, so real silver over the top. I've then got things like your threading pack, which has got your monofilament in there. Think of it like a fishing wire, super fine, super clear, super strong. You've also got your beading thread, which is wire with a coating over the top of it. You can do lovely swirls with it, loads of details, loads of different shapes with it. And then you've got your elastic, does what it says on the tin, clear and stretchy. And then I've also got your small, medium and large memory wire. You're getting so many different reels and spools on here. We sometimes call them the ring, bracelet and necklace size, but as Tarry's going to show us, you can do lots of different shapes with these. Now, you ready for this? Your graphics are coming on. Now, get yourself on the phone lines for these. It's 0800 644 655. You've got so much in here. You truly, truly do. 90 pieces on the findings pack. You've got all of these stunning different gemstones. If we did it on average length of strand, we usually say we have around 30 centimetre strands in total as a general rule on this. So that would mean that these lengthwise could be equating to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 strands worth of genuine gemstones, and you've got all of these pieces. Now, the price you're about to see is the price that this would purchased be if you got this right here, right now. No, that sentence didn't make sense, and I was well aware as soon as it came out of my mouth, but I tried to turn it round. Was it a bit Yoda? Good purchase might this be. So it should be £30.10. Now, if you went on the website now and bought all these individually, that would be your price. That's not the RRP. That takes into account any discounts on this recently. We are going to roll this down under 10. Oh, that is astonishing. £10 I've taken off this. £19.95. Took that under £20 for you today. Now, that is an astonishing price point for you. I just want to point out that that already is a great deal. Your RRP on this was way higher, way much more. The fact of the matter is that the price point of the £30, whatever that you saw earlier on, that was taking into account the discounts that have been done on any of these at the moment. Your RRP would have been closer to 40 actually. But you've got a discount code at the top of your screen there. It's KHGC36. That's your discount code. It only lasts until 8 o'clock. But once that discount code is gone, you will be having to pay over £30 for it. But today, Boxing Day treats. I promised you a deal and a half on this, and I guaranteed you under £20. What I didn't tell you is we were always going to go to £14.95 for you today. Think of that per component. Do you want to think of it per... I'm going to class all of this as a component. I'm going to class all 3 of these as a component. All of this is a component, all 3 sizes. And then we're going to take these as 10 individual strands because that's based on length. So I've got 10, 11, 12, 13 components here, essentially, if we're taking these. That's £1.15, ladies and gentlemen. £1.15 for the likes of your blue adventurine. If I just showed you that bit there, all of this, every single one of these strands, by the way, is natural. All of that genuine gemstone there, this bit you're seeing here, working out about £1.15 for blue adventurine. When's the last time you purchased blue adventurine? Have you ever even? There's none on our website at the moment. We had a little look before. There's none on our website at the moment. That price point for this, what do you think, please, Alison, Tarry?
I think that's a stunning price point.
Isn't it?
The big necklace, you'd probably be looking at 4 times the kit price.
Yeah. Oh, I would say easily. And, you know, we brought the findings pack before for £3 whatever. Actually, this is working at £1.15-ish.
Yeah.
So that's even better, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's an amazing price.
Who would you say this kit would be good for?
Well, again, it's great for stash builders. It's great for anybody who's got any of Mark's Chips and Nuggets DVDs. Mm-hmm. It's great for anybody who's starting. It's great. It is a great kit.
Yeah.
The lavender amethyst. The amethyst, that's what I was trying to get to.
Yeah.
It's catching. The colour of it is so beautiful. And like you say, it goes so well. In fact, all of them went really well together.
Yeah.
I know I've sort of split them up into groups, but they all went so well together. It was brilliant. I did. And I don't often play with chips. Usually when I get hold of chips, I'm doing trees of life or actually making bonsai trees with them. So I don't do this very often, and I loved it. Like I say, I've wanted to do one of those, like the big necklace, for a long time. It's incredibly gem heavy, but it is so worth it.
Yeah.
So worth it. Stunning. You get comments about wearing something like that wherever you go straight away. It's eye-catching, and I love it.
In particular, to be able to say that every single one of those gemstones you've used within that is natural is astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. It's not sort of different chips dyed. It's all individual, memorable. Could you imagine making a necklace like that? And you've got, how many birthstones have you got in there?
Oh, wait up. 2, 3... Is it 3?
Because garnet's a birthstone.
Yeah, 3, I think.
You know, you could make it up out of birthstones. You could add into it. Just favourite colours, a favourite pattern. It's absolutely lovely kit.
Honestly, you can do absolutely loads with this. And one thing I will say is, if you do want to get your hands on this, I've got a decent enough quantity, but even with the ones that have gone, I've only got around 50 of these left right now. So,
really?
So if you do... But look at the price point we've gone to. I mean, we're giving it away.
Today?
I know. What you like Danny Jones today, eh? Full named him. Add him on Facebook. £14.95 is really, really special. To be honest, if we typed your name into a search engine, the amount of thousands of you that would come up, there'd be a lot. £14.95 for you today on this one. And I've got to say, it really is a stunning collection. And that's what I was talking about with the memory wire earlier.
Yeah. And we will do that as well. We're going to do that as well.
Brilliant.
I want to take you through making the big one first.
Yes.
Now, obviously, you can't preload it. So it's not something I can have here's one I prepared
in stages,
earlier,
I see, yeah.
because you'd need about 20 of them, and that's an awful lot of chips, and an awful lot of threading the chips.
Yeah.
But it's a sort of, what I would say is plan it. What I would do is draw the pattern out.
Yeah.
Now, there are some important things to remember when you're doing it. So I've got 5 strands, which is what I've used in there, and I've preloaded a small amount.
Okay.
Now, what you've got to remember is when you're coming down the necklace, the strands are going to be different lengths.
Of course.
So could you grab that off the bust for us? So if I pull this apart, you can see very clearly there at the bottom, you've got to have the graduation of strands. Otherwise, when you curl it, they don't fit into.
It's not going to sit correctly, is it? Okay.
And as you're doing it, you start from the middle and work your way up.
Okay.
It's very difficult to get it. Unless you're doing a random pattern, if you're going for an even symmetrical pattern, it's very difficult to then match it, especially with the chips.
Okay.
If you're doing it with seed beads, it's a little bit easier. So you had the golden copper beads earlier. You could do this sort of thing with those, and you could go mad with your design with those. Absolutely perfect. With the chips, because they're a little bit more random in shape, so it takes a little bit more effort. So you do have to, if you've got a bust at home, put it on a bust and you can check it. If not, just pick it up and hold it so you can see as you're going along.
Okay, so something to keep your eye open for.
Right, the other thing with this one is, as you're going along, I didn't attach it to the top. By the way, the findings have all come from your findings pack, but they're not in there in that format.
Okay.
So I'll show you how to make them.
I see.
So they're all made, but I haven't used, I was very good, I didn't cheat. I didn't add in any wire. I thought, shall I just nick a bit of thought? No, I'm going to do everything from the findings pack. Featherlight head pins, featherweight head pins are amazing, brilliant things. I think they're about a 0.3 wire, perfect for wrapping. Brilliant. Ball head pins, any of the other head pins, they're great. Like I said, I've already said, use the ball bit. So what I did...
Don't forget you get all those in the kit.
So at stages around your design, when you've got a convenient, let's say, blank space in your design, I wouldn't put it in the middle of a pattern bit. You want to sort of hold them together, yeah?
Okay.
So, because otherwise, trying to keep that necklace flat and straight with your pattern wouldn't work. So we need to make spacers. Now, if you've got any, because we sell spacers on the website, if you've got any of the 5-hole spacers, brilliant, perfect. If you're starting off or you haven't got them, we can use what we've got in the kit.
Okay.
Always use what you've got in the kit. So I'm going to start off round those head pins, pop it in about 2 or 3 mil from the edge, about 1/4 of an inch, 1/8 of an inch, a little bit, about that much.
Okay.
Because you don't want a massive hole, because you're only putting beading thread through. Pop on, there you go. Now the black top works. Pop on a little hole. Then go a little bit further across. You don't want it right up to it because the chips are wider, so you've got to give them some space. So you're now going to go 360 degrees round and pull. Okay? So we've got our next hole. Then we're going to pop on. It's not quite big enough to do all 5, so I did 2. Okay? So we're then going to pop on a little bit more, going in the same spot. If it comes uneven, like that one's slightly uneven.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Just roll it back. And then pull, and then you can get them into an even space. When I say roll it back, just take your pliers and literally roll, and you can move it along a lot easier than trying to pull it out. Okay, and it'll hold its shape. Then we're going to snip off. Oh, bit. Keep your bit for your resin. Just make sure that's shut. So there we've got a connector. Quick, easy, but it only does 3.
Okay.
So we need another one.
Another.
But what you need is the crossover, so you do another 3.
Another 3. Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just reading this text saying, "Hi, ladies, Alison. I love your designs." That's from Leanne.
Thank you. Thank you, Leanne.
Isn't it something really special to be able to see something a bit different like this?
Yeah. Hope you're having a lovely Christmas, Leanne.
Me too.
She's lovely.
Okay, so we're doing the 6
so we're
now.
Going to do this. We're going to do another
the
one.
other one.
Yeah. But you want this one to be. Don't get too het up about them being identical. But you want them to be roughly the same size. Otherwise, your spacing is going to look a bit odd. But a few millimetres here or there aren't going to matter. But if you just measure it against that one, you're roughly there. Yeah.
Okay.
That's as close as you need to be. Just snip it off.
Now, if you do want to treat yourself to a collection like this, I don't have many of that kit left, so I'm going to bring you some more head pins now. And actually, you could do this design, if you don't want it in silver, you could actually do this design with different colours, because I've got gold and rose gold in here as well. I've got for you a big amount of your head pins. I'm going to do this really quickly, like I say, it's purely because that kit's going to sell out very, very soon. Once everybody checks out, I'm in single figures. I've got for you a selection of your head pins here, which we can make these connectors. Lovely Tarry is showing us if we wish to with these ones, just to give them a bit of a sturdier look and detail, but also to do the different colours, of course. I've got for you your gold. These are all different designs, by the way. Your rose gold and your silver here. I like that we've got these different designs. You've got the hearts, you've got the flat circles, and you've got the stars as well here. You're getting a big amount of each of them. You're getting 100 pieces on each. And just to let you know, the length of these, you're looking at a 50 mil, which is a huge, huge size of them. So you could get a lot of these connectors out of it if you wanted. £9.95 for 300 of these today. That is a really, really good amount that we have of these. And they are absolutely huge for you to get your hands on too. Oh, and to get these different designs as well, maybe you, what, heart, star and round. You know,
yeah.
It's nice, isn't it? It's a nice...
If you wanted, as you made your loops, you could leave it sticking out a bit and then just fold it over so you've got the heart stars all around on the different bits.
That's a nice idea. Yeah. Tell someone you love they're your star and you're going to be around for a long time. That could be on the front of a card, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of. £9.95 is a great deal for you. And don't forget, all of those ones are plated, so they've all got the genuine real deal precious metal over the top of them. They're not just coloured. And then real quick, I'm doing you... Are we doing that now? Oh, Cab's DVD. Yeah, I found it. We're doing a Cab DVD really quickly for you here. You've actually got an amber cab on at the moment with a beautiful detail necklace to it. Really pretty, and that'd go great with the cognac I've got coming up shortly. I have got some cabochons coming up for you right here, right now. If you want this DVD, it's £4.95 for an hour's worth of tuition, and you get shown how to wrap the likes of your cabochons. Not sure what a cabochon is? It's pieces like this. It is on cabochon shape, which is essentially flat and domed, and they don't have drill holes, so they are different to work with than other pieces you might see. But you get shown how to do all of these designs and many, many more as well. So £4.95. And I'm going to bring you these cabochons right here, right now as well. You're getting a mammoth amount of them. I mean, the carat weight on this. What do you love about them?
Well, I love cabochons for their shapes, but look at the variety you've got. Look at that one. That's look at that one. And that, do you know what? The multicoloured ones you get in this kit, and I've seen a few different kits, and they're all phenomenal. You get different shapes.
Different looks, different details.
It's the striations you get. And you can follow that. And as a wire worker, that's a dream, an absolute dream.
Really is, isn't it? You get so much different variety. You get different colours for all year round. And with the help of that DVD as well, you're going to get a lot of inspiration. The price point on these ones today, Now already £20 is an astonishing price, and it really is, because I've actually seen Agate cabs in well-known stores. It's a well-known crafting store that used to do genuine gemstones but tend to not do as many of them anymore. But yeah, I used to see big Agate cabs for around £14 just for one, in particular if, you know, it was hollow in the centre or something different. So that price for all of these is astonishing, but we are going to roll this down in price for you today. There's no need for us to do. Our price points are already knocking a lot of competition out the water, but actually £12.95 for all of that is astonishing. It's working out about a penny a carat.
17.
I've got 17.
That's brilliant.
It's astonishing, isn't it? Don't forget, you might get slightly more, you might get slightly less. It is done on carat weight. So you might get 20, slightly smaller, etc. That is an astonishing price, isn't it?
To be fair, £2 each is a very good price.
It really is, isn't it? But it's less than that.
I love that one. See, I do some wire work through there because you've got all this fancy underneath that you don't want to cover, so you'd have a little bit coming here and you'd follow this shape round here,
Oh, I like that idea.
And then you just tuck it in because you really, really want to make the most of these patterns on them.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Every different one's going to give you a different idea of what to do with it. $12.95 for you here today. And we're going to bring you some more nuggles. Nuggles?
Nuggles.
Hello, Nuggles. Sounds like a name for a new character. What?
Shall we nuggle?
Should we have what's a nuggle? What would you say? Is it like a cuddle?
A cuddle,
Aww.
yeah. Aww.
Oh, my little nuggles. Got some more nuggets coming up for you. Did you say now? We're going to do them now for you, whilst you're stranding those
Yeah,
ones.
just a couple more bits and then I'm back to you. Is that what I think it is? Oh, that's stunning. Oh,
that
could you imagine
is
putting
amazing.
That in something a design like that?
Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, I could. How would you incorporate this with that?
I'd probably put it. Can I borrow that?
Yeah, go on, go on. Let me hand it across. Oh, way up. Where are we going? Oh, you're passing that to me.
Okay. It's loose.
All right. Oh, way up. Yeah.
You got the end now. Look at those two together. So if you can make a pattern in there with those, oh my gosh, that would look amazing.
That is gonna pop, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely will.
That is gonna pop. It really, really is.
Phenomenal.
Now, this, ladies and gentlemen, is a strand of genuine, real deal Cognac amber. I have got the Cognac amber rounds coming up for you very, very, very shortly. They're coming up in not very long at all, sort of an hour or so they'll be with you. Now, if you want to add a little bit of texture to that cognac, then we have got the opportunity for you to do so here. Maybe you've got the charms this morning on the morning show that were really beautiful, but you want to add a little bit of texture to them. This could be your opportunity to do it genuinely. It's got so much interest within every single one, and I love that we've kept it in that form, in that kind of rugged form. You get these folds and creases, and you can see all of that internal and external texture on these ones as well, because they really are something so exquisite. When you've got this amount of amber, you've got something very, very special indeed. You've got something that is, you know, up to millions and millions of years old, something that is encapsulated history, and it's amazing to be able to get it in this look, because actually what we're getting is something that almost mimics its process, if you know what I mean, Tarry.
Yeah, absolutely, it does. And it's just, oh, I just love the colour of it. It's such, I love amber because, like you say, it's natural. You've got that history feel. You know, it's a talking point. It's beautiful. So you can get all sorts in it. And I've had amber with and without bugs. I like it equally with or without. I love the colour and the tone of it. I've done in the past with chips or beads. When you gizmo it and you get that real block of colour, and that would look amazing. That looks just as a centre of a necklace with a simple gold chain, and you've got this coil, so you've got this mass of amber there.
I love that idea.
Phenomenal.
That's going to really catch the eye, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Everyone's going to say, what's that?
Yeah.
And then you've got all this history behind it. It's such a talking point.
It really will be. Absolutely will be. If you want to get your hands on this, you have the opportunity to do so, because I am going to add some more treats alongside it. But if I'm completely honest, I think the price we're going to show you would be a great price point for this strand alone. I really genuinely do. I think that would be just a phenomenal price. Do you want to see what the price is going to be?
You're going to upset me.
I actually think I might. Not on purpose.
No, no.
£17.70 is not your price today. I'm adding to the situation, and I absolutely love gold rutile. When's the last time we had golden rutile on? I feel like we haven't had it in absolutely ages. Golden rutile, you get all of these individual platelets bursting through there, giving you this submetallic luster within the depth of a glowing gemstone. I'm not bringing this to you at £17.70 today, though, at all, which already, for these two strands, is phenomenal. I'm going to drop these two down in price. This is going to knock your socks off. Are you ready for this? This is for the amber and golden rutile, £11.95, but I'm also adding to this collection the likes of the Lapis lazuli, which is coming in here for those gorgeous, gorgeous slices. Sorry, what's the carat weight on this one again? Sorry. Beautiful, beautiful look with these ones. Absolutely stunning. There's mammoth amount on there. And don't forget your Lapis. Again, what we've got in this is you've got a notable gemstone, a really eye-catching gem for you to kind of get your jewellery designs on the way, really. And again, I'm not yet stopping there. I've also got for you the magnesite. I've got a magnesite for you, and it is a stunning, right, is this a Lapis takeaway, is it? We're taking away the Lapis. I'm sorry for confusion. It was there, it's in the picture, but it's in the picture online, but it's not in our details, so we prefer to say you're not getting it just in case. I'm also bringing you, though, your magnesite. I've also got for you, what is it, Poppet? No. I've also got for you white quartzite here. Have you got my list? I've got for you your white quartzite here as well. And what did you say? Garnet in it as well. It's just astonishing what you're getting. I've got your white agate, your magnesite, your golden rutile, your amber, and I've also got a strand of your garnet, but I don't have that right here with me at the moment. But there is another strand of garnet in here as well. So you're getting 5 strands, 5 individual gemstones at £11.95. That price for me, for them too. Never mind the rest.
That one.
Well, yeah, absolutely, completely.
Yeah.
5-strand bundle here at just £11.95. Now your names are about to go off my screen, unsurprisingly. I've got many multi-bidders on this, and do treat yourself. Let me just reiterate exactly what you're going to be getting. You will be getting magnesite, you will be getting agate, you will be getting the golden rutile, you will be getting amber, and you will get a strand of spinel as well, which I don't have with me. Sorry, garnet, which I don't have with me at the moment, but use your imagination. £11.95, just a great deal. It really, really is a sensational deal for you there. Get it whilst you can. Okay, folks, I'm back with you, Alison and Tarry. What are we doing now?
Right, so I just wanted to show you quickly with this how you start putting your V's and your patterns in. And it's literally, you're just going to add different lengths, and then you'd put a different length in. So if you've done your pattern of your necklace, which is quite a good way to do it, start off with a you could even use graph paper. Do they still do graph paper?
Yeah, they do, absolutely.
Use squared paper or some graph paper or whatever, or do it, you know, print something out and use that as a template behind if you want, you know, and have your curl coming up. But like I say, keep lifting it up to make sure your levels are right.
Okay.
I know I've gone from one end. You would start in the middle.
Okay.
And work your way around your curves. So if you can see, all I've done is I've put the, which is the best way? If I go that way. So I've got the 2 connectors on there, and I've put the middle thread through both of them. So I know they're sort of a bit floppy.
Yeah.
But they will go through all of it, and when you tighten it up, it's fine, it all comes together. And then you start putting your different lengths on, and this is where you start so the next row would be a different colour. Okay. And then you can make a diamond quite easily. Like you can put different amounts, just play with the patterns. But the most important thing is, get your curve right. Swoosh. Get your swoosh, pick it up, because I tried it lying down. Now when you lie chips down, they find the easiest way to lie, which creates a gap. When you hold them up, they all shuffle, and you suddenly end up with big bits of threads
Gaps.
So, yeah, thank you, gaps. So do that, and the other thing I would say is when you're doing this, don't fasten those to your connector first, because, excuse me, you might get so far and have to undo it.
Okay.
Just add some more beads on, shuffle it around a bit. So those are the tips with that, and literally all you're doing is threading, you know, chips onto pieces of thread. So it's not complicated. There's not, you know, I could sit here and thread on, but you'd be so bored, it would be unbelievable. Okay. So play with your patterns, do your connectors. If you want the connector at the top.
This one?
Yeah, so all it is was these two. Let me pull these off without sending chips everywhere. Or you'll be calling me Becky. Okay, so you've got your two at the top, overlap them, take a straight head pin.
Don't forget, you've got these in the kit, which is currently at the bottom of your screen, $14.95.
So we're literally taking a straight head pin, putting it there. Then we're going to take two of our featherweight head pins. Thank you.
No problem.
Now, I do them one at a time, so pick it up, hold on there, then if you wrap it once round that side, till you do this side, and then you're going to wrap between the two loops. Just like as if you had wire. If you've got wire, fine. If you're beginning, and this is what you've got, the kit, you can make it from the kit. Okay, and then finish the other side. The reason you put it either side first is just to hold it in place.
Okay, I see.
So you're going to finish that, and then you're going to trim it. Now the reason I put my pliers out of the way because I've been playing with memory wire. And what must you not do with memory wire with pliers?
Cut it with your flush cutters.
Yeah, too right. So then we just cut that off, so I have to hide mine because I have done it and it does make a mess.
Yeah.
Right, so then you want to line up your two holes on the second one, and you're literally going to wire that into place with the thinner head pin that I have picked up the wrong one for. So imagine you've done that with your featherweight head pin. That would hold the both in place, and then all you're going to do is do a little loop to finish this end off, a little loop upwards on each side, and trim your wires off. And there you've got your 5-strand end connector sorted. If we trim that off, yeah, you can probably see it better on the piece. And we trim all the ends off, you can still see what you've ended up with.
I see.
Yeah?
Yeah, that nice and sturdy, all in one.
Holds it together, all in one. The top piece holds it in line, and then I put a jump ring through there, a jump through the middle, a jump through ring through either end, taking 3 strands of wire and taking it to a normal...
And then taking it to the back to a double clasp.
Yeah, brilliant.
What a great idea. Really nice way that you show that drape on it. Now, we are going to show you another design now, and we're going to be looking at the memory wire, and I'm actually going to bring you some memory wire now just whilst you're setting up for this one. Memory wire itself is a much loved medium here at Jewellery Maker. Why do you think that is?
It's versatile, but it's so easy to use to start off with. So things like the little memory wire stacker bracelets, so easy, so versatile. I mean, I think it's one of Mark's best-selling.
He says, every time it is,
brilliant. Takes not long to make one. If someone comes round, you're like, oh my gosh, I need a present. Brilliant. Get your memory wire out.
And it's done and dusted.
Done and dusted.
It's such an easy way to start it off. Essentially what this is it does what it says on the tin. It is a wire which has a memory to it. Now what that means is I can straighten this out for you, but it will inherently ping back to the kind of place that it was before. And these are the types of bracelet that Alison Tarry is talking about. It's a very simple way of doing this beautiful look, and it gives you the look of a stacker bracelet. No clasp is needed. You can put a clasp on if you want to, but you don't need one. And essentially we just layer it up like so. It's done, dusted, it's easy to wear, easy to put on, great for everyday or glamorous events, and it's as simple as that really, isn't it? But there's so much more you can do with it, and we're going to kind of go into more detail about that in a moment or two. I've got your small, your medium and your large. Now on the small there's 14 perfect rings, on the medium there's 14 as well, and then on the large, which is great for necklaces and much more, you're getting around 10 of them, so really easy to use, and like I say, you can use as many coils as you want. So you're getting them in this gold colour, which is really lustrous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Very, very lustrous indeed. And like I say, you do have the golden colour. I've then got another memory wire pack though, and this is actually the rose gold colouring on these ones. Now this is one of the newest additions to the family. What do you like about the rose gold?
Oh, it just gives you that little bit more softness to it. Gives you, you can make it a bit more antique-y, but it just tones everything down. So I don't know, it's almost like a grown-up gold.
I know what you mean.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I know what you mean.
A more sophisticated gold.
Yeah, it's got a lovely kind of, it's almost an antique gold kind of look to it. Really pretty. So you're getting the same sizes, but in the rose gold in that pack. And yes, you do get the bags as well. I'm also bringing the mesh. Now, I feel like I haven't seen wire mesh in ages. You're getting the 2 different looks and the 2 different sizes. You've got the black mesh. This one is a 1 mil gauge and you get 10 yards worth. And then you get your rose gold mesh wire. Now, this is beautiful because if you can see, get the end out there, it's essentially layers of these wire beautifully brought in together that give you such a lovely high shine look. It's very, very pretty. And I have got a jig coming up in a bit for you as well if you like your wire mesh. This is your memory wire pack with the wire mesh for you. Price point today on all of this should be, but we're going to roll it down. Get ready for this. Under £10 for this is ridiculous, but we're doing it. Memory wire pack and all of that mesh and the bags for £8.95 for you. That is genuinely phenomenal. I mean, honestly, this, if someone gave me this as a gift, and here, as a little thank you gift for my card I sent them, or as a little extra thank you, how I would never ever expect something so beautiful, something so special. And I definitely wouldn't have guessed it would cost, well, way less than £8.95 to make.
I know, and they're brilliant, and they're safe for children, they're safe for adults. You know, there's no clasp if you've got dexterity issues. No, brilliant, perfect.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, they are. Whoever invented memory wire, as it were. I'm not sure anyone invented it, but
of course,
the harder wire, was just brilliant. Brilliant.
It is fab and just so simple to wear. Really beautiful designs you could do with these. And really quickly, because I did promise you the mesh jig, so I'm going to bring it to you now, but I don't know where it's gone. Where on earth is it? I'm going to bring it to you now. Now I know that you wanted one.
I do. If Fiona's watching still, hopefully, because the Cognac Amber is coming up. Can you get me one of these, please? I think it might have gone that way.
Why do you want one so much?
Because I've got a project coming up in a few weeks, and I haven't been able to get one, and I want one to do certain things for this project.
Tell us what. Can I have more of why not?
No, can't. Secret.
Really?
Yeah.
How much?
But it's going to involve mesh.
Okay, so it's involving mesh. And it's involving forming shapes because you need the jig, which is on your screen right now. It is your wire mesh jig. Now, we are still trying to find this jig. Mike's squeezing behind the desk. Producer Danny's come down. This is getting serious. But essentially what it is you get a board where you get 20 different tips or different pins, which means you can create lots of different shapes, can't you?
And also, they radiate out.
Yeah.
So whereas our other jigs are almost in rows, like bricks.
Yeah.
Every other rows. This actually radiates out. It gives you a versatility to do different shapes.
Yeah.
That our normal jigs don't do. So it's great for doing things like that. And I need one. So happy about it.
Yeah, you've got the opportunity to get it this evening then. It's £14.95. There's so many different looks, so many different shapes. You can do kind of 2 or 3 layered flowers and petals and hearts and fans. You can do so much with them. We can't find them. Brother Pete will know where it is when he gets back off his break. He'll bring it. £14.95 for you today. That is for the mesh jig. Okay, I'm back with you. So memory wire. You've just bought your memory wire. Let's have a look what we can do with it.
Using the medium memory wire, and like I said, I have to put, and it's a good tip, put your normal pliers, normal cutters out of the way. Put them away and then you can't accidentally pick them up. I accidentally picked them up 3 times in the same session. and Fiona Potter was killing herself laughing.
Oh, bless.
Because I was with her when I did it.
The reason you can't use the normal cutters with this is just because it's a super strong
hard.
wire, so it will add dents into yours. But if you've got an old set, then maybe you've got a new flush cutter and you've got the old set of cutters, it's kind of okay to use those ones.
Well, if you do have an accident, do like I did and then donate them to my husband. I said, do you need some flush cutters, babe? Here you go.
Aren't you thoughtful?
He shut them and looked at them, and there were 3 perfect holes. Because it
It's
literally...
the thought that counts, I thought.
If you cut it, and I'm not going to demonstrate with mine, it will literally put a circle in. So don't do it.
So use your old cutters or memory wire cutters.
Yeah, or your snips.
Yeah,
your plates.
Tin snips,
yeah. Right, so I've cut 6 almost circles. So you're missing about a 1/6. Yeah, you're missing about a 1/6 at the top. Hang on, let me go black. There you go.
Okay.
Let me go against black.
There you go. Got it?
Two-tone colouring, you see. Cunning. Right, so all I'm going to do is put a loop on one side, but I'm looping it away. Normally you kind of loop it in or out. I'm looping it at 90 degrees. I just want to make sure that's not sticking out. If you do it so that it loops in, don't worry, you can twist it.
Okay.
Right, then you'd thread your chips on. Now, I'm not going to do this with all of them because, again, you'll get bored. And again, you can't do it. Don't do all of them and then thread your chips on, because you need to fill them up as you build the necklace. I can't find the hole in that one. Anyway, so you put all your chips on, leaving about 1 centimetre at the other side, and then you're going to make your loop. Okay? You're then going to put a loop on your second one. This is why you can't put all your chips on.
Okay.
Because you want to start threading your chips, but you only want to go about two-thirds of the way around. Bear in mind you need 1 centimetre.
I get you. Okay, yeah.
So you then thread it through the loop of that one, then you continue putting your chips on.
I get you.
So this is why we can't. Again, it's one of these awkward things that you can't pre-do. Okay, so you're going to do that the same on both sides. We can quickly do these. Loop it through. Riveting, watching me make a loop. Hey. Right, so then I cross them. It's not like Ghostbusters, you can cross the beams.
Cross them what?
Cross the beams. Have you ever seen Ghostbusters? Oh dear, Becky, you need educating, girl.
I must have done. But I don't remember that bit. I have seen Ghostbusters, but I don't remember that bit.
Don't you remember the big puff marshmallow man?
When it gets slimy.
Oh, see, I'll be honest, I tend to get bored by that bit.
Yeah. What? How can you get bored by Ghostbusters?
I know, yeah. I need to give it another go. It's the perfect time of year for that type of film.
It is. It's probably
Maybe
on
I'll get it
about
out.
6 times. Right, so now we've got these are full of chips. We only want to go about 1/3 of the way into this one because we're going to put on twice. So we're going to put it in there.
Yeah.
Then we're going to put another 1/3 on. Then we're going to pop it through there. Then we're going to finish the chips.
I get you.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
So it doesn't have to be 1/3. I would say keep it balanced. And, oops. They do move around when they're not.
But just keep them in check.
Keep them in check.
But I suppose they don't move around as much when you've got the nuggets on, obviously.
No, obviously. Now, I haven't shut that one properly because it's jumped off. So when you're doing it at home, make sure you shut. Oh, no, I haven't threaded it through. That's why. Dough. Dough. Right.
Make me laugh.
So we're then going to do it with those two and cross them over.
Yeah.
Yeah? No, we're not. I did 3. That's why I'm getting confused. I then did it there, so I didn't put that one through there, and then I did it there. So let me undo that bit. I do apologise, just bear with me.
That's all right.
For 2 seconds, and then I can lay it out, and you can see where we've gone. So you go through there.
Yeah.
Then you're going, come out to there. Then you're going through there, through the 2. And then you're going, go on, up you go, through that one. And that's how you get your necklace.
So it's just about building up bit by bit.
And then you use your necklace memory wire to fit through the last 6 holes. Okay, you cross these over, it gives it some wiggle room. Bear in mind this is easier when you're putting the chips on because you've got a space to put them.
I get you.
So that's how you build it up. But remember, you've got to put your chips on and then put your hole through and then more chips.
And then more chips.
Because because otherwise you can't. I suppose you could try and loop it round, but because the memory wire is actually quite stiff to twist, on normal wire you could just pull a loop round and snip it off. With this you can't. So you've got to pre-make the loops.
So that you're ready and raring to go.
And then it's up to you whether you want to make a clasp at the back or just let it cross over.
I think it's such a gorgeous design, something you could wear all the time really, isn't it?
It is.
Thank you so much for showing us all of those designs, Alison, Tarry, just fantastic. We're going to be back with Tara very, very shortly because we want to see her sapphire challenge. Oh my goodness. Yes, Alison, Tarry.
I did have to apologise earlier because I had no wire in the kit. I hadn't made Becky a ring.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to wear this over here. Oh, I love it. We're going to head on over back to my desk because I need to squeeze in very, very quickly. Thank you, Alison.
You're welcome.
I'm going to squeeze in for you very, very quickly a deal and a half. Are you ready for this? You're going to be absolutely blown away by this. Now, if you've just tuned in, welcome. My name's Becky. It's lovely to see you. Where is it now? I'm joined today by my wonderful team, and Danny's bringing to us a very special... Pardon?
My wonderful team and Danny.
Yeah.
She doesn't mean it, Danny.
I didn't mean it like that. And Danny is bringing to us now. Where is it? Sorry, love. I can't see it. 3 o'clock hour. I've got for you now something very, very special indeed, and this is a little bit of a treat just to get you in the mood for more deals to come throughout the next hour. This is something special, guaranteed under £10. Amazing!
Nice.
Amazing quality you've got on this rhodolite garnet. Rhodolite garnet is known for that kind of sumptuous luster. It's got that richness, it's got that depth to it. And do you know what I love about this? That starlight glamour. Can you see as I twist this, you get that eyelet shape that takes in all of that wonderful light and bounces the vast majority of it back to your eye. It gives you that flashbulb effect, doesn't it? It gives you that look of kind of flashes going off around you. It's such a high shine look and detail. Garnet is a much loved gemstone. It's a gemstone which in history is absolutely abundant. It's been around for many, many, many years, used in some huge pieces of jewellery. And the fact of the matter is, to be able to take this on £20 is pretty special. The price I'm going to take it to, though, is an absolute Boxing Day treat. Now, I cannot tell you enough how quick you need to be if you want this. I've got decent enough quantity, but as soon as you see that price, it's going to go. £4.95 for you today. Yes, exactly. That price point really is a Boxing Day treat. We're getting you ready for the last hour of my show. In the last hour of my show, we're going to be doing deals. We're going to be doing treats. I'm going to be doing things that will go so well with this, it would be impossible to ignore. How do you feel about me telling you that you could actually get rhodolite garnet in this sapphire for under £20 total? I know. It's mind-boggling. But truthfully, I promise you, you've got to stick with me for this last hour of the show because we're going to be bringing you so many deals. We truly are. And I've also got this sapphire look, which is the recap. We're going to have a little look at Alison Tarry's beautiful challenge. Don't forget, I've got that amber. Alison's already got hers kind of waiting and ready and raring to go. She's got Fiona on standby to get her hands on this one. Just look at how fantastic this looks together. I'm going to be bringing you this gorgeous Cognac amber very, very shortly. Okay, everybody, if you want to get your hands on this garnet, you've not got that many opportunities left. And to say that is a clearance price, you know it is, I know it is. It should have been nowhere near that price. We're clearing this out. It's just a last minute clearance deal for you. Well done, everyone who got that. Not a huge amount left of those ones. Okay, I'm going to bring you 4 opportunities now to get your hands on this astonishing opal. It is absolutely phenomenal. Honestly, it is one of the biggest quantities of the high quality we've brought to you recently. This is genuine natural opal. Get yourself on the phone line. I've got 4 of these left. It's amazing. Get ready. This is going to add some sparkle to your Boxing Day.
Oh, look at that.
Just look at the quality. No one's questioning whilst this is my favourite gemstone right now, are they? I absolutely love and adore this gemstone. I love the history of it. I love the colours you get within it. It's October's birthstone, which is my dad's birthstone. It is just a beautiful gem, which is just filled with so much interest. If I show you this against black really quickly, just because it's such a stunning gemstone, this is going to add light to even the darkest and dullest of t-shirts. It really, really will. You've got to get your hands on this quickly if you want it, because we haven't got much more of this high quality Ethiopian opal left in stock at the moment. You can see the pinks and the greens and the golds, the flashes in the surface of this, caused by all of these microscopic spheres internally within the gem, which arch that light, bend that light and display and diffract that light into a rainbow of colours. Some of the rarest colours of opalescence here with pinfire and flash. Your price point today for the final 4, ladies and gentlemen, just £99.95. Now, I understand that for some that will be a considered purchase price, in particular at this time of year, but don't forget, extended money back guarantee 31st of January. And for the fact of the matter that this is going to last you so long. Look at how many opals are on here. There's not just 7 or 8 or 20 even. There's absolutely loads and loads and loads on here. There's so much that you can get your hands on. That means this could last all year round for all of your opal wants and makes. Very special indeed, very, very special. And if you want to treat yourself to something equally kind of special on status, I've got 2 of those left by the looks of things now. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. If you want to add something else with kind of equal status, I would say, how about adding your spinel? Now, I've got for you here a spinel which will go so well with that sapphire that I've got coming up for you later. But the fact of the matter is that this pink spinel is very special indeed, way rarer than some of the other pink gemstones, such as the likes of your ruby. And the fact of the matter is that with this, you get that beautiful look and colouring of love. It is that rich, rich, deep tone. Pink spinel is one of the most, I would say, unassuming of all gemstones, I would say, here at Jewellery Maker, in the sense that in the trade, if you try and buy pink spinel in the trade, people are putting in so many bids for it. A lot of the people who sell pink spinel, pink and red spinel in particular actually, they won't say this is how much for this parcel. They say make me an offer on the parcel and we'll let you know whether or not we accept it later on in the day. Because this is one of those that people barter for, people argue for, people try and outbid each other for, because the rarity of it is extreme and actually to some much rarer than you might actually expect. It's a stunning gemstone that has so much history and kind of religious attributes to it as well. I'm getting you ready for the next hour. You ready for it? Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, pink spinel, £7.95. That is absolutely astonishing. That is an absolute shocker, because this is pink spinel. It's so much rarer than some of those big name gemstones, and it is natural, by the way, I should point that out. It is natural pink spinel. To be able to get this in such an abundancy is something very, very special indeed. And just to let you know, that African location, you've got that Tanzanian location with this one. So if you do love the gemstones from Tanzania, then this is one of those very special gemstones indeed. Mammoth amount of you coming through this. You're getting ready for my final hour, and I tell you what, so am I, because I'm going to bring you some more deals, some more treats, and at £7.95, you know you've got something very special. I'm bringing you more deals after the break, including sapphire and that gorgeous Cognac amber. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you then, everyone.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking